Okay, I know I said we were gonna be playing Digimon today, and I do want to play Digimon. I also can't believe that actually in all the time that I've been streaming, I've never once streamed this game. What the hell? Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream, folks. Hope you're doing fantastically well today. I am Melanie, and yeah, despite scammed? Yeah, I've slightly scammed. Yes, there's been a slight... I mean, is it really a scam? Technically, I didn't publish a schedule. Honestly, it was either this or no stream. I don't know why, I'm just in the mood to play this game right now. It's weird. But yes, no, hello everyone. Hopefully all is good. Hello Triangle. Planetside 2. Okay, I've not actually played Planetside 2. That sounds very interesting though. Good to see you though, Triangle, and UTV. Yes, so I genuinely can't believe I've never streamed this game before. This is Planetbase. It's a game about setting up like colonies on other planets. And I have spent... Wait, how many hours have I spent in it according to Steam? Hold on, I have spent 107 hours in this game. It's not, like, you know, that's not a ridiculous amount of time, but, like, considering what it is, I can't believe how many hours I've invested in it. It's really fun, it's really cool. It's stressful as all living hell. And we're just gonna kind of go for it. It's a game about building a base on a planet, that sounds about right. Yeah, this is basically that. But yes, anyway. I'm not actually sure about how this will compare. Do tell me how this one compares. I'll be very interested to hear. But yeah, what I actually did, or rather what I've been doing on and off, is I've been going through the challenge mode, because I've played quite a lot of this game. And there's some really fun little challenges in this game. So you start off mining Station Alpha, you've got to mine ore, Starport Atlantis, like you're literally just like a holiday resort. You've got to accumulate 1,000 coins in 30 days. Build radio antennae and radio consoles and survive for 15 days because life support's gone down. That's fun. Solitude, which is like one guy on a planet on his own. He's got to build 15 robots, a bunch of mines, and a bunch of buildings. Green Acolytes. Build a massive biodome. Plant tons of trees and reach 200 prestige. The Martians. Use driller bots to accumulate 2 ore. 2 ore? Really? Just 2? Build 2 constructor bots. Okay, that's interesting. But yes, the challenge that I've not actually done yet. The Dark Moon Challenge. Somehow I managed to beat this one, but I never beat Dark Moon. The objective is to reach 300 colonists. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. I did this like 4 or 5 months ago. One of the last times I tried to play. And the run had gone really well. I'd managed to get like over 200 or so colonists. And then all of a sudden, it reached some kind of a tipping point where for some reason we were just completely out of food. And like for some reason, nowhere near enough food was being produced. It was crazy. And it led to like complete collapse of the population. Like it's amazing when you get to like population collapse. You get a systems collapse and then the population just cannot recover no matter what you do. It's crazy. Excuse me. There was a game about building a mobile base on the dark side of some weird planet and I forgot. That sounds interesting. If you do remember, do let me know. But yeah, we're going to do the Dark Moon Challenge. Planetbase Corp has tasked you with colonizing a distant planet out of reach of all major trading routes. That's a concern. No atmosphere, short days, and long nights make it a real challenge. Something tells me we're on a very close orbit. That's interesting. And we've got to reach 300 colonists. What could possibly go wrong? No, I do love this game. I don't know what it is about this game that I love so much, but I just do. I just really love this game. It's so much fun. We start off with 7 colonists, by the way. 7 colonists and I think like 2 robots. So we've got an engineer, forget who you are, 2 builders, a biologist. Oh, we've only got 5? So yeah, load in. Oh yeah, and there's also asteroids, by the way. So we've got one carrier bot, we've got 2 workers, an engineer, a medic, and our biologist. Right. So first of all, this is the planet that we're on. Things are not very good. It's very rocky. It's very dark. This is daytime, by the way. This is daytime. We need to get to work, to be quite honest. Right. So we've got to start building. Prioritize. We're going to want to be able to get some mines down. So we're probably going to want to have the entrance here. Let's put the oxygen here. We're going to need a water extractor, which can go somewhere around here-ish. Attach that. We're going to need power. There's no atmosphere, which means we can't use any solar panels. Not solar panels, there's going to be no wind turbines, rather, so we're going to have to do this. We are also going to have to get a power collector, which we're going to slap down here. And we're going to build an airlock as well, which is going to go over to here. Right, that should be enough to get us started. At the very least, we're not going to die like this. So we've got that set up just now. Next thing that we're going to want once we get in there is we're going to want a storage facility so we can actually, you know, store resources. Let's get that in here as well. Get time ticking along a little bit faster. So this is now going to receive power, which means this is going to fill up with oxygen. That's very good. Airlock's being built now, so everyone's going to be able to go in and take a breath. Got the power collector over here. I want to prioritize that next. So if you could do that. And we're going to deconstruct that so we get a bunch of resources back. Everyone can now go in and fill up their oxygen supplies, which is very good. Why are you building this? Prioritize the power collector. What are you doing? I specifically said we're going to have no power for the night. Oh, that's annoying. Right, okay, hold on. We're going to cancel the storage. Rather, we're going to depower the storage. What that means is that nobody is going to... nobody's going to, like, try and fill it up. The mission just now, we've got very little power, by the way, but we're not... Okay, we're using power faster than I would have liked. We're out of power. That's a problem. Because, you know... we now can't do anything until the morning. But that's completely fine. That's completely fine because we have air. Air's the important thing right now. We have air, we're not gonna die. That's all that matters. So we've got the airlock now locked. Let's think about what we want to build next. Probably... we are going to be mining, but it's not an immediate priority. We've got storage. Probably a biodome is going to be the next most important thing so that we can actually get some food production on the go. So we're going to set that up for building so we can actually get some food on the go. I've actually done one run before where I produced literally no mines, and it's going to do that quite a bit throughout the night. It's going to be very fun. I'm going to build another power storage while we can. Actually, another solar panel would also not be a bad idea. I forget what the ratio is between these. That produces like 5,000. That produces up to 30. That will control 5,000. Grid demand is 6.5. Storage is definitely a premium right now. Long nights. We're only halfway through the night and we're on 2 times speed. Resource allocation is very important right now. More storage. I think storage is the limiting factor here. Oh, you know what? We'll put down another solar panel as well. The console died of asphyxiation. When did that happen? Okay, that's fun. Hello, Adaver. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a challenge mode. Yeah, they all died of asphyxiation. We need energy. Energy is kind of important. No, I don't want to do tutorial. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do. I don't want a tutorial. It's fine. Maybe I need to do this tutorial again. Oh god, yeah, they all died. They all died. Ooh. Maybe I should have sent them all outside in their suits, so they would have used less oxygen inside. That might have been a good idea. I'm pretty sure I've survived the first night before. Right, we don't want to. We don't want to do the tutorial. We don't care about the tutorial. Let me out, please. No, I don't care. Exit game. Exit game. Yes, thank you. Challenge. We're doing the suicide mission. Hell yes. Mouth breathers inhaled all the old too. It's true. Unironically true. But yeah, oxygen good cadaver. We are planet basing today, which I have spent over 100 hours in, and yet I still suck. I have gotten this colony up to I think it was like around like 240. So like in basically no time at all, we would be at what we need. Right. So priorities. Let's get the speed down to 1. We're going to prioritize O2. We're going to go for a regular generator. We need... Oh, we've got driller bot and constructor bot patents. That's fun. Let's go for... Not water extractor. Let's start with... solar panel. Then once we've got the solar panel, we need... Oh, the water extractor is more important. Hold on. Water extract. I'm doing this terribly. We're doing terrible. We're doing bad. Right. Water extractor's there. Solar panel, so that that'll actually run. And then power collector. Doesn't help that we start halfway through the day, but whatever. People can now just walk straight to the resources they need, prioritize this. Build that, please, hurry. Right, we've got power, prioritize. Right, we are now gathering resources. It's very slow though. Don't know if it's worth building another solar panel right now. Maybe I should have. Might be the wrong strategy. We do have tons of storage at the very least. Look at how much storage we've got now. Oh, yeah. Tons of resources now. We are going to be able to get through tonight, no problem. That's good. That is good. Okay, that's all I care about. If we get through tonight. It's gonna take a lot longer for things to go wrong. Right, so we keep that switched off just now. We'll keep an eye on our guys and check that their oxygen levels are okay. When their oxygen levels start getting low, we'll send them inside. They're now on storage, that's fine. We are going to go to storage. Let's put down some storage while we're here. Just double check that our oxygen's not getting too low. Getting a bit low, mind. Oxygen's getting a bit low. It's not terrible, but it is a bit low. Right, now they're complaining about oxygen. What we'll do is we'll wait for this to fill up with oxygen first, because it's going to insist on being filled with oxygen. Then we'll let them go inside. 4 times speed is probably a bit excessive. Turn that on. Everybody go in. Get a breath of fresh air if you don't mind. Please don't suffocate. Also, I do love that, like, they have to go through this airlock one by one. Like, seriously, I don't understand why they can't all just go in together. Also, you lose oxygen when someone goes through the airlock, by the way. You lose oxygen when people go through the airlock. I mean, obviously it's an airlock, but still. It's quite cruel how fast you lose it. So we're losing 7.4. If I disable the structure, we're now going down to 5.9. Which is totally fine. We are reducing the amount of loss that we will experience. Something that I am gonna do is I'm gonna build a second power collector. Just so that we are ready in the morning to collect as much power as possible. That is going to be a priority once we get through the day. Power storage is low. I think we're fine. We got down to 2,000. It's just a 40% warning. I can live with that. This is totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, we're gonna get through tonight. We are gonna get through tonight. Like, even if the power runs out, there's still tons of oxygen here. Like, this thing is full of oxygen. Lovely, crisp, 22% oxygen atmosphere in here. It's fantastic. That's exactly what we want. Right, let's think about what the next thing we want to build is. Yes, biodome. We'll plop a little biodome down here as well. We'll get people on that first thing. Although... I don't think we'll build it there. Because I'm going to want to extend out in this direction later. So I'm thinking what we're going to do, we're going to put a processing plant down here. We'll put the biodome itself down. More like here. The biodome will be our next priority though, so I'm going to recycle that plant. We're just going to confirm that I can build it still. Yes, I can. Good, good, good. We are down to 1,000, but it's almost dawn. And thank goody goody gumdrops for that. Let's re-enable this, because people can now go outside. They're getting hungry is part of the problem. We do have food as some of our supplies. We are going to have to get more. Right, let's... How do I... There's a button you can press, isn't there, too? Yeah, there we go. Show the tops. So I think people are currently going to grab some grub. Colons don't have razor blades on hand, so they shave using the basic energy reserve margins. That's literally what they do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot to mention there are asteroid impacts, which is not good. Ooh, we also need to have a canteen. Canteen's very important. We need food. I'm gonna build it right here. Prioritize this. So people can... Yeah, people need food, people need water. The canteen is the only place where they can get water. Because you need to build a water fountain for them to be able to get food from. Right, so we've got half the day. We can now extract power from the power collector. That's going to be fine. Hurry up, lads. Hurry up if you don't mind. You're gonna die of dehydration at this rate. They're also getting tired, which is kind of bad. I mean, them being tired isn't the worst because they can and will just sleep in the corridors, and like that'll be fine. They'll just have a really bad night's sleep. Right. Now prioritize this. Please just build it. Please just build it right now. So we're gonna be running out of oxygen for a little bit because this now needs to fill up with oxygen. Reduce the game speed. We need food as a priority. Right, so we want peas. We want rice. What else? What else? What else? There's another thing that we want. Forget what we want. We'll just do tomato and lettuce for now. Our biologist is now going to be pretty busy because they're going to be focused on that. Let's make a couple of drinking fountains as a priority, so people can just immediately get in there. We don't have any food, so we don't need to prioritize having a meal maker. We will put down a table. And what we can also do is we can put up a little TV screen for them, so they've got something to watch Planet News on. Because, you know, they gotta have a little bit of entertainment. And you know what? They can have a decorative plant too. They can just admire the little decorative plant, and that'll be completely fine. Right, so because they're so thirsty, they're performing critical tasks at reduced speed. Maybe we should be prioritizing the water. I'm gonna remove that actually. Come on, folks. What's our engineer doing? What is our engineer doing? Someone's having a snack down there, that's fine. You're making a water cooler and you're taking a sip. Right, everyone's going to be coming over for water any second now. Engineer can now do some good work, that's great. What we'll do as well is very, very quickly let's disable this structure to save some power. They're going for naps now, right, that's fine. They're going to go for naps, they're not going to get great sleeps, but they are going to get some sleep. Engineer in the morning will be able to build all these little food packs, which is going to be good. We've got tons of power, tons of storage. I might, considering how much metal we've got, I might like make another bit of energy storage, because we really like storage. You can also build bigger versions of all the rooms, all the things as well. They're more efficient, yes, but they cost more resources, which is a bit of a trade-off. And they also take much more resources to keep maintained. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, at any time, an asteroid could just land on any part of my thing and kill like multiple of our multiple colonists. Could cause a lot of damage. Okay, good to note is that only half of my power actually got drained overnight, so that's very good. They need something to cheer them up a little bit, so I'm going to put down... Yeah, we've got our table, that's fine. I'm going to put down a meal maker just so we can note how much food and stuff we got. And then, yeah, planet news. How are we doing on... Yeah, we've got tons of resources, so that's fine. Right, last thing that we need to be able to actually stay alive is a dormitory. No, wait, not a dormitory, sorry. No, it is a dormitory. And we can just squeeze one in here. Somewhere. Where was it? There we go. We'll have the dormitory off the canteen. Or will we? Yeah, it's fine. Right, so our biologist is currently biologying. They're going to be maintaining our food, making sure that we actually have food. Condition isn't fantastic, but they can keep on top of that. And look at that. We've now got 3 power collectors all full, rather. Which is very good. And why are there so many asteroids coming down? Seriously. Right, we'll probably only need 2 of these for now. We've got 5 colonists, and not all of them are going to be sleeping at once. I think, roughly speaking, you want to have like enough for like a third of your colonists, maybe a little more. Food demand has been quite high. Where's our biologist? What's our biologist doing? There's a way to control the tasks, isn't there? Stats. Status is very poor. For some reason, I'm not surprised. Right, some of our first food has been produced. Let's see what the meal maker can do. So, let's see. Wheat and mushrooms lets us make pasta. Wheat and tomatoes is pasta. Rice, mushrooms, tomato is pasta. Rice and any meat is pasta. So, I think we definitely want to do pasta then. So, wheat, mushroom, tomato, and rice. Wheat, mushroom, tomato, rice. So what have we got currently? Peas, I'm going to recycle because we got food out of that. Recycle the lettuce as well. Once it produces food, we will anyway. We need mushroom. And I think we need wheat as well. So let's replace this lettuce with wheat when we can. 93% just now. People are unhappy. People are sad. People are tired. Totally fine. Did I not let you guys watch TV? Apparently you guys don't want to watch TV. Seriously, what's wrong with you? You should totally be watching TV. Just garlic and onions. Make them rational too by introducing natural deterrents to breathing. Oh god. On the other hand, you could have started with a size 2 power collector instead of 2 separate. I mean, it's true. I mean, it is true, but I need it to be built sooner rather than later. You're probably not entirely wrong there, to be entirely honest. And our robots are about to start looking at breaking down as well. So these two are managing to get decent night's sleep. Young Bradford apparently still has to work while everybody else is getting a kit. It's fine. Everyone's sleeping schedules will sort themselves out in a day or two. It's fine. Get time going a little bit faster. Yep, people start waking up. He can now go for a nap. Mushroom pad has been built. Fantastic. And the lettuce pad is done. Wonderful. So that means I can introduce some wheat. And the good news is as well that wheat and mushrooms actually take a lot longer to grow than rice and tomatoes. And also, yeah, kind of important as well, rice and and wheat rather are starchy. So they produce starch, and starch is really important because you can turn that into bioplastics, which you use for, you know, everything. And then once we actually get more people coming, then we're going to build mines that will allow us to get ore, which we're going to refine into metal, and then suddenly we're entirely self-sufficient. It's wonderful. Even if you wanted to rush collector 1, so to use size 2 instead of 2 and 3, you're kind of not wrong. You're kind of not wrong. So, also, yeah, being able to watch TV is cheering this guy up. Cheering people up. We take what we get. Let's see, let's drop a little plant in. People like plants. We need more things to cheer people up with. Right, what food have we got here? We got some salad. And we got a basic meal, which is good. Like, salad is fine, but you do need to have a bit of a varied diet, otherwise people are gonna die. Which is bad. Landing pad. We could do with a landing pad down, but I don't want to overstretch our resources right now. I'm gonna go straight over to... Yeah, actually. One thing that they do have in this game, they give you charts. That shows you how much food and meals there are. So, food is relatively low. We could... Maybe we should have gone for a larger bio thingamajigger. Probably could have done now I think about it. Yeah, I've gotten out of the swing of this very slightly. But still, we will survive one way or another. Even if we have to survive small. We'll find a way. Slap down a processing plant, we're gonna need it. We've got excess energy galore, so we can definitely start using some more. Our biologist is hard at work, hardly working. Which is interesting. As long as these things keep producing food, I'm happy. It does need to be a bit of a variety of food. I think, actually, let's put in the landing pad as well. Put the landing pad over here, right next to the airlock, so that things don't have too long of a walk to get inside. Just waiting for one more metal, and then we're good to go. And the tomato pad's about to break. Well, it's not about to break, but it's just not growing. What's our biologist doing? Seriously. There we go. Get to work. Yeah, we need another biologist. Right. We now have a new landing pad. So, hold on. Slow down speed. We have a medic who's not doing anything, which is very annoying. So, let's just drop them entirely. We need a new biologist, for sure. We need at least one more biologist. Engineers, I think we're on a good ratio for. Medic, we don't have any use for. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see if we can actually get another medic down. That would be very handy indeed. While we're here, processing plant can start producing bioplastic. As soon as we can actually get one up. That'll give one of our workers something to do as well. Right, Okay, okay, now we are cooking. And up the priority of certain tasks. Biologists are going to be in here anyway. Let's raise priority. You're waiting on something to do. Energy-wise, how's our grid looking? Yeah, so you want to have like double, at least double the capacity. Double the production that what you want. But then our days are so short as well. I might want to increase the amount of energy production we have. I think part of the problem is as well, it has mentioned that we're actually very far away from any trade routes. So getting more people to actually come to the colony is going to be tricky. If we have a look at our stats, we're currently at 19 prestige. But welfare is good. Welfare being high is pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So let's think about base expansion, assuming we don't get blown up. We can expand out this way quite easily. There's a massive big field over here. We might expand up to here, but I think this is much more likely to end up being like our solar array, more or less. So we can definitely expand out in this direction for our energy. We can expand in this direction. Someone's landing. We've got a colonist, be a biologist. We've got a biologist and an engineer. You know what? Not going to complain. Not going to complain. Right, let's disable that right now. We do not need any more engineers or biologists. We're kind of good. We've increased the number of people here. We've now got 7. We've got beds enough for half of them, which is good. It's a dormitory, so that's fine. We've got eating space for enough. We've got 2 drinking fountains. 2 biologists are now seeing to the food, so the food situation should improve. How is the food situation going anyway? Meals going up. Veggies is going up, which is good. Meals trending downward, but we did start with, what's that, like 20 or something? Yeah, that's like 20. So with 2 biologists, we're going to be producing food more reliably, which is very good. Right, so. How many workers do we have? That's the question. We have 2 workers. A mine can take up to 3 workers. We'll also be able to produce mining bots at some point, which is going to be well worth. Could potentially do with some more happiness buildings. I think that's not a bad investment, actually. Put up another video screen just so that people have more nothing to do, really. And you know what would be nice? We'll put down another little plant as well. Something to distract them with. But yeah, we're going to have to make a little bit of progress at some point, otherwise we're going to end up with an asteroid dropping down on our head. That we can get through a control center. Problem with the control center is it needs a lot of other resources to help. We're gonna have to build telescopes. We're gonna have to build lasers, which is a thing. So yeah, we need a telescope and we need a control center, which I don't think we've got the resources for at the moment. So we're gonna have to look at building a mine. Oh, but the thing is, if we've got a mine, that means we're about to start receiving injuries, which means we need a sick bay. And we need a lab. We do have 5 medicine in place right now, which is helpful. At some point, this is basically just going to be our med bay farm, is what I tend to end up doing. Usually we don't even need that much stuff. So what we'll do, we'll slap down the sick bay off the farm. Switch it off when we don't need it. Once we've done that, we'll build a mine. Let's see, where can we slap a mine? It's not a bad spot. Let's get mining. Oh, and that means that we'll also need a metal processor. We'll get one of those in as well. Right, feeling pretty good about things. Honestly, the biggest priority in any run is having food. Food is literally the most important thing in this game. If you've got food, you are laughing. We are definitely going to have to up the amount of energy that we're producing because mine is freaking greedy. I would not be surprised if we start getting a bit lower on power. One of the next things that I do, we are going to be increasing our energy production. Like storage, I think we're good for. Are we good for storage? We're gonna have to see if we're good for storage actually. I think we are. We're like 75% of the way through the night, and yeah, we're still at half production. Storage, I might need to up. We'll have to see tomorrow. One of our robots started to break. That's fine. Let's just disable this structure because we don't need it urgently anyway. And we've got one of our miners mining in the mine. Children yearn for the mines. This ugly as hell mine unlocked the memory that I played this game before. Did it really? Yeah, the mines are very blocky. Octagonal things. Yeah, it's true. Oh, look at all this space down here I can expand in. That's cute. Power storage is low. That's a 40% warning, but it's daytime. So, okay, I think we're okay on storage. I mean, like, as long as these actually fill come nighttime, we should be okay on storage, I think. I think so. Right, what's the next thing that we need to actually do? Metal production is kind of the limiting factor. As soon as I've done metal production... Do we need to have like a more advanced factory as well? Because like we've got like the processing plant, we need a factory as well. That would also be good. Probably power's the next big concern. Gear up for a big power infrastructure improvement. Yeah, okay, we're not producing enough power. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down the processing plant for now, and I'm going to shut down the mine. We are going to conserve power tonight. We're going to build a big-ass power collector. And we are going to... Oh, wait, no, we can't, because I don't have the storage for it. I don't have the metal. Oh, shit. We don't have the metal. Right, what can I do for more metal? I need 4 metal. Like, I could break down existing store. Yeah, no. Okay. Keep the main running. Keep the main running. We're gonna have to accept that we don't have the main. How's the food situation looking, by the way? Food situation's looking very good, actually. The plants are in excellent condition. They are producing tons and tons of food. The meal maker is full of pastas and salads and basic meals. Wonderful. Right, okay, so... mining is definitely the priority. Mining is definitely the priority. We need to get more power. The annoying thing is just how much of this is strictly necessary. Like, we need all this. Stickbait was a mistake? I don't think so. It's not. Because the problem is, if someone gets injured in the mine, then they're completely useless. They are completely useless in the mine. Like, they can't do anything. I would have had to have dealt with someone being down, not being able to contribute to the construction of the sick bay that they would need to get them back in position. Right, I'm gonna disable this. Disable this. We are gonna run out of power. Just ran out of power. It's fine. It's okay. Right. Get that back on. People can just deal with this for now. We've got 4 ore. Right, okay, so that's enough ore. We're going to turn that back on. We're going to switch that off. And we're going to prioritize jobs in here. Once they process that ore, I'm going to be able to build another solar panel. A bigger solar panel. How big a solar panel can I build? I can do up to 7. Okay, maybe we do want to... process more. Yeah, let's get more ore. We'll get up to 6 ore. And we'll build a bigger solar panel. People are starting getting sleepy, so you can go to the dorm. No one's walking around injured yet, which is good. Somehow we've avoided having any asteroid impacts, which is very welcome. Yeah, storage isn't filling all the way now. We're gonna run out of power again today. Gonna disable structure for now. Conserve power. Conserve power through the night. I think we'll be okay for power tonight. Maybe. Just. How much power does this use when it's on anyway? 3.5? Right, that's too much. We need our power capacity increased significantly. I think I can afford to have one of these on. Just judging by how much power we're actually using. Yeah, let's try using the main. We can't have idle hands. Power storage is low, that's fine. 40% warning. Which, if you think about it, it's like a... I don't know, 30% warning? 30%? It doesn't matter. Right, more ore. We want one more ore. Storage is critical, that's 20%. It's fine. We'll just be out of power for a little while. How much does that really hurt us, though? Like, if you think about it. Like, welfare goes down a little bit because people start going like, oh, we can't, you know, breathe or anything. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Why are you worrying? Yeah, just produce one more piece of ore, then I shut the mine. Then I shut the mine, then we focus on getting power through the day. Then we're completely fine. 7, 8, 9, done. Right. Mine is now shut. Prioritize collecting power to get through the night. We're gonna make this work. We are gonna make this work. How are we doing on the food front? Food is doing pretty good. Meals are a bit low, but foods are still high. That's fine. Right. Okay. Our power collector's so low. How high is that even gonna get by the end of the day? 3,000, 3,500, 3,400. You can't see it's right behind me, but still. Right, so it can get to like, I don't know, 85% full or something. And that's with neither of our power guzzlers running. Right, we need to start processing food though. Or not food, we need to start processing metal. Nobody currently needs to go outside, so I'm going to switch off the airlock. Like, it's only 1 unit of power, but it does mean that we can run things in here. I'll turn off the bioplastics, actually. Do we need bioplastic? We'll leave the bioplastics on. Somebody's working at it, it's totally fine. We're halfway through. About half of our power's gone. Yeah, I think we should be okay. We're likely to have a little bit of a blackout in the morning, but we should be fine. We can start producing more metal. As we produce more metal, we're very happy with life. That means I can increase the amount of power production and then the amount of power storage, and then we are laughing. Power storage is low, 40% warning, but that's fine, we're at 70%. 50%, 50%. Yeah, I think we should be okay, or like quite close to. We just want more metal. Yeah, critical storage, we're fine. I think we'll actually be fine. We will get through tonight without a brownout, I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, it's fine. We're totally fine. We're all good. We actually managed to produce some metal overnight. We're at 4 metal now. That's great. Right. Gather more power. Prioritizing this job. That's fine. More metal being produced. We got up to 7 today. I'm actually going to suggest let's actually save power all day. All day we will just produce as much power as possible. We'll work through the night. Because like we're going to run out of power anyway. We work through the night. Wait, actually no, my logic's wrong. My logic's wrong. What I want is for us to do the construction tomorrow. In fact, why am I not starting the construction now? Go for a really big-ass solar collector right now. And to that effect, we're going to recycle this bioplastic collector, because that's worth 1 metal. So as soon as this metal is done already, fantastic. So yeah, we've got like 5 in storage. This is being produced. We need 7. That's another 1. We've got more being produced. Yeah. And hopefully, we'll be good to actually. That doesn't make much difference. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be good to. Why are you not? Oh right, it's because the airlock's switched off. Well done, Melanie. So clever. Very clever of you. Right, how are we doing? 4. No, prioritize the metal processor, you fools. 3. 3 more. Come on, get building, you fools. Get producing. Right, I don't think we're going to be able to do this on schedule, unfortunately. This won't be done by tomorrow. Looks like we do have enough energy, though. Why? Sea cleaner, piss off. Someone's going to sleep. Or getting food, I suppose. Do we actually have enough? Yes, we do have enough. Power storage is critical, that's fine. We're gonna have a little bit of a blackout. Oh, thank goodness. We just managed to get enough. Please get outside. Are you an engineer? You're not an engineer, you're just a worker. That's annoying. So you're gonna be stuck outside. As soon as daylight comes in, our engineer will go out and we will have all the power in the world. We will be able to get through the night. So let's switch on the mine. We switch on the mine because we are going to have surplus energy stored. We will get through the night with absolutely no problem as soon as this is actually connected to the grid. Fantastic. 140 capacity going in. Wonderful. Right. Workers are now in the mine. We've got tons of food. How's our capacity looking? Oh yeah, food is still going up. We could probably do with a handful more people coming in, actually, now I think about it. Let's get a couple more workers in. I think. Check the permissions. Workers are fine. Biologists are a bit low, actually. Like a 40-40 split. Yeah, more workers, more biologists. Switch that on. We now have full power storage, which is wonderful. Got another bunk, which is more sleeping options for people. We will build... I think we're fine with the processor we've got. We'll just build the bioplastic processor again. Here comes some colonists. Wonderful. That is biologist worker. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Right. Let's disable this now. I don't want to introduce too many people too quickly. I want the right number of people. We need the right number of people here. Don't want to have too many folks. We've got a full complement of 3 workers, 3 biologists. I think we probably want to prioritize the worker then, don't we? Yeah. I don't think we need any more biologists at the moment. Although we will be wanting to expand our number of biologists shortly. Like the next thing that I do, we are going to be building a second biodome. A bigger one. Not the biggest one, but a bigger one. We don't want to give the biologists too much work to do. And look at that. Even with everything running, we've got the mine running, we've got the processing plant running. Even considering that, our small power collector is still not going to run out tonight. I do need to do more processing though. We aren't producing enough ore, which is a bit of a concern. I'm gonna actually, once this finishes, I'm gonna recycle the bioplastic processor just so that we can focus entirely on getting ore processed. So once this is done, 100, lovely. Break that down, prioritize on metal processing, please. We have 10 starch. Not much to show for it. So priority number 1, we're going to be building a bigger power collector, so we can actually store all the power coming in from the very large solar panel. Oh, someone's actually injured themselves. Someone has injured them. 2 people have injured themselves. This is why we have the sick bay. This is why we have the sick bay. We have the sick bay and we have 1 medic. We do have a medic, right? Yes, we have a medic. This is exactly what we're here for. So now, we just give him some medicine, and he gets back up. And now the next person can come in and cover for him. So that's wonderful. So yeah, that's what we had to do. That's what was missing. Where's the other injured person? There are 2 other injured people, and they're both in the wrong beds. Right, that's fine. What we'll do, we'll build another sick bed for him. Because, yeah, I was like, why have we got no ore coming in? Maybe it's because we've got injuries. Yeah, feckin' Egypt, it's so true. There we are, right. Our guy can now do healing, that's very good. This is another reason why we want another biodome, by the way, because we need to convert this one over from being about food to being about medicine. Well, we'll still be using it for food, but, you know, even more food. I think maybe we'll go down this way with the biodome. Have like our second biodome down here. Maybe over here, so that it can still go up towards this processing plant as well. May not be the worst idea. But there we go, and look at that. Now all 3 workers are in here, which is fantastic. They're going to be producing ore, which then goes and gets processed into metal. Someone's taking it out over there. They're injured already. Of course they're injured already. Why would they not be injured already? Right, this is why we need to build a new biodome. We're going to go for a tier 2 biodome. We could do a tier 3, but it's probably excessive. We're going to connect it through here. How's our oxygen supply, actually? Oxygen's something that you tend to like not worry about until it becomes a problem. Where's the grid option? There we go. So oxygen, 9 people, and there's oxygen enough for 20. Right, that's fine. So I don't need to worry about oxygen just yet. I'll need to start worrying about it at some point, but it is not this day. Also, yeah, I just realized this is what I'm putting my my metal towards. Should I recycle this? Go for storage first? I think maybe I should. We are out of medical supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle that. We're not building that right now. Storage is more important. If we don't get storage, we can't do anything, which is the problem. What can I afford to get rid of food-wise? Like, what's the least versatile thing that I could have? Wheat and mushrooms, wheat and tomatoes, rice and mushrooms. Wheat in 2 recipes, mushrooms in 2 recipes, tomatoes in 2 recipes. Drop rice. This rice paddy, sorry, you're getting recycled. We are going to be swapping you out with medicinal... Wait, medicinal? I mean, medicinal plants are useful, but, like, without a lab to be able to process them, we can't do anything with that. That's a bit of a problem. Enjoy your launch, TV. Hopefully I'll gorge. Enjoy food. One of our robots just broke, which is not ideal. Let's try and get some more people in. We're running out of medical supplies, but it's fine. That can be resolved by bringing in more workers. And also the fact that, you know what, we've got no medical supplies, but the good news is we're also not using medical supplies. Right, that's fine. Disable the landing pad. That is another biologist and another worker. We didn't need another biologist. I mean, I suppose it's fine. We will need another biologist, and that will be useful. Right, so power collector only requires 4. Let's build this over here. We'll put it on a separate grid to the existing one. Next, let's build a lab. We'll just do a small lab right here. It's only going to cost 2 of each, which is fine. We're going to recycle it first. Prioritize this construction. As soon as that's done, we build the lab. Power storage is low. That's not going to be a problem for much longer. Right, you're now pending 1 resource. That's fine. Laboratory can go right here. We're out of medical supplies. Don't I know it? Power storage is critical. I don't think it's critical. We've got tons of storage. And we're just bringing in more storage onto supply as well. Let's see if we can actually fill this fecker. So, like, that's the thing. This took 4 times... Okay. Not quite 4 times. The unit itself was 4 times the cost. But it's only 2.5 times the capacity. So it's not quite as efficient. Alright, this is fine. We are just waiting for 1 more metal, then we get a lab, then we can fill up the sick bay, which is going to be good. Let's check our manufacturing limits. We've not got a factory yet. That's annoying. Still, it's fine. We've been growing medicinal herbs. We're at 1 medicinal plant. That's fine. Right. You have now built the lab. Let's get a workbench so that our medic can make medicinal supplies. And we can also make a tissue synthesizer, which can be used to make more interesting food. So with that, we can use it with, well, with rice, we can make pasta. With wheat, we can make burger. I think let's make some burger. I think it's a biologist that works on this, and I'm fairly sure we can actually do that. So right, we're going to be able to produce medicinal supplies, which is very good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a tissue synthesizer requires a biologist. Pretty sure. The workbench requires... Oh yeah, I forgot. It also takes bioplastic and medicinal plants. So that's fun. Right. We're now swimming in storage. We have tons and tons of storage. Right, next priority. We've run out of spares. Oh god, we've run out of spares. Let's go for a bioplastic processor. We're going to need that as well. We've got tons of people in now, which is fine. We are basically fully sustainable. What's this producing, by the way? It's producing chimkin. I don't want to... Okay. Actually, I was about to say we don't want to produce chimkin, but I find it amusing. Let's produce chimkin. We could do with a factory. Lab is out of water. Oh dear. Lab being out of water is a problem. How long have we had no water? Water grids? We just need to level out the water supply. This is one of those annoying things that you have to do in this game. Let's find a little corner that we can stick this. We're out of spares, I know. That's a spot I would like to have another mine if I could fit one, but it'd be like that. That can just balance out our water supply. We're producing chicken now, which is just a little bit more food. Gives us a little bit more dietary variety. Maybe I should build a factory. Actually, I think I should build a factory. We can just go for a basic one. That's only going to be 3 of each. So the factory can go here, I think. Would be nice if we had the factory sitting right next to the storage. But what we'll probably do is we'll build more storage over here and then we'll build another bioplant. Which is totally fine. We are 11. We're doing okay for beds. We're doing okay for food. Actually, I should check the food. The food situation's important. Yeah, we can see that food's starting to trend downwards. Because we did reduce the amount of food being produced. I think what I'm gonna do... We do have a spare bioplastic. Let's build another meal maker somewhere. We'll recycle that. Build another meal maker right here. Repot the plant. That can live over here. That's fine. Tissue being synthesized nicely. Factory's about to go down, which is good. Bioplastic processor has tons of resources in it. The mine is running excellently. Our workbench is just constantly churning out medical supplies, which is fantastic and exactly what we need. Right, and we've also got double meal production now, which is very helpful. Basic meals, salads. Basic meals and salads. I mean, salads aren't the best. I don't know why they insist on making salad, but here we are. Let's get a spares workshop on the go. That will use one of our engineers, is the problem. How many engineers do we have? We only have 2 engineers. Having one of those dedicated to producing... what's it called? Yeah, producing those on loop. That's going to be interesting. We need to expand. We need to... There's so many things that we need to work on, is the problem. There's so many things that we need to do. Good news is we are sucking in all the power. We've got our water tank evening out our water supply, which is going to become marginally more problematic as time goes on. We're probably going to have to put down another water extractor at some point. We're out of spares, but that's fine. We're going to produce more as soon as we produce some metal. So yeah, it's 1 bioplastic and 1 metal to produce 2 spares, which is good. That'll keep everything running aside from our robots, but hey-oh. That happens. We could build a robotics facility, which is probably not the worst thing in the world, but I don't think we're quite at the stage where we have enough production yet. Like, we've only got one mine running and it's not even running all the time. Power situation's doing pretty well, actually. I'm not too concerned about the power situation. If we have a look at our power storage, yeah, look at that. It just jumped upwards. We're solid. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. I love charts. Charts are the best. And water, yeah, we're currently good for water. Water supply is good. Oxygen balance is starting to trend downwards, but we do still have a surplus. Is it worth... Oh, spares are being produced, that's good. So now what we can actually do is we can go to manufacturing limits. So I want to keep making medical supplies until we've got 4. Spares, I want to keep producing until we've got 2. And everything else is fine for now because we don't have access to anything. Right, what's the next priority? I'm going to recycle one of these beds. Between the amount of medical supplies we've got, the fact we've got a medic on hand, I'm not too worried about it. Right, so now our limiting factor is the amount of metal that we're producing. I still do want to keep producing bioplastic. I think what I'd like is a couple more colonists. We've got more biologists than we need, more engineers than we want. I would like another engineer, actually. So, yeah, let's re-enable the landing pad today. We'll hope for another engineer and a new worker. Ideally 2 workers, but I won't complain about another engineer. I will not complain about another engineer. Come on, give me what I want to see. Give me what I want to see. And also, don't let an asteroid hit me. That was close. That was close, right there. Yeah, we need to address that at some point. We do. We have to. So I need to be able to build a control center. Good news is control centers are pretty good. They don't take up much space. I think it's... They don't need to be too big, I don't think. Control surveillance and communication. A security center as well. What did we get? We got an engineer and a worker. Yes, I'll take that quite gratefully. Right, let's disable this again because I don't want to use too much. Let's build another bunk bed just in case people's sleep schedules overlap and they start getting too tired. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that result, actually. We're at 5 workers. There's going to be at least 2 of them on shift at any one time, more or less. So next order of business, we want a bigger... Pretty sure we want more biology. I might move it up in this direction, actually. Another biodome over here. We go to a tier 3, but that's a bit excessive for now. Come on, there we go. I think, yeah, another one here, double the size, would be a not unreasonable thing to do. How much water does that use? That uses 1 water. That uses 1 water. This uses a half water. That uses 0.25 water. Yeah, we might need to build another water extractor if I was to build another biodome. And I think I'm going to do it. We do need another biodome. We need a lot more production. 2 biologists is enough to manage 4 plots. With a reasonable mix between long and short. How many biologists do I actually have? Oh, good. Meteor impact on one of our power connectors. That is the first time we've had an impact on any of our infrastructure. Fortunately, we have spares in hand. That means it can be fixed. It also wasn't anything urgent, and best of all, nobody was inside. Oh, rather, it wasn't even anything inside that anybody could use. So if it was going to hit anything, that was the best one. But that just demonstrates why we need more more places for things. Right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Security costs a lot more, but it would be a good thing to have. Control center. I think the sensible thing to do is put down a control center. I usually want them next to another door. You want it next to your spaceport, more or less. You know what? I'm going to go for Tier 2 biodome down here, as I was saying. That can get built. We can produce a lot more food. We can expand our population, because food is going to be one of those interesting factors. Food's about to crash. This is why. This is why we need more food. So, how many engineers did I say we had? Or biologists? We got 4 biologists. They should be able to take care of 8 plots. So, at least 8 plots. So, I just put down probably like the same kind of pattern that I had here with more rice. And then we see what we do from there. So yeah, I'm thinking 2 mushroom, tomatoes, and wheat. And then 2 rice, I think. Mushroom, tomato, wheat, meat, rice. Engineers on the way out. Very good. How's our water storage? Water storage is still full. It's not going to be for long. As soon as this is connected. Let's see. Oh, there's 3 slots here. I thought there were only 2 slots. Okay, that's very interesting. That's a bit more than I expected. Right, let's go for tomato, wheat, mushroom, and a rice over here. That should be a reasonable amount. That shouldn't be too extreme. Oh, meteor impact on dorm. Astonishingly, nobody was sleeping. Okay, right, our next priority is we are going to be working on... as soon as we got the food situation sorted out, our next priority is going to be on getting more security. We need way more security. We've got 5 workers, and we've got 2 working in there. I think we're okay as we are for now, worker-wise. So we're going to have to keep an eye on our food situation, because the biologists are going to have to do a little bit of walking from here to here and what have you. We don't want to catch them out. Our next thing... I mean, we've got the resources... We don't have the resources for it quite yet. We're just waiting on bioplastic. But yeah, next... a control center would be good. Center is much better next to somewhere like this. Yeah, if an asteroid impact just hit our dorm right now when there's 8 people sleeping in it, that would be awful. That would be pretty terrible, actually. Let's up the priority of the biodome over here, just so that, you know, people actually attend to it. That's good. Right, we've got 4 people in there. Regular priority, please. Food being produced. Very nice. We're going to wait until it stabilizes a little bit. It's someone attend to the rice pad, please? Rice pad needs a little bit of attention. Like, it's producing food, but it needs attention. Thank you. Right. Yeah, that's the problem. We're now a little short on biologists. Another worker would also be not too bad. Let's reactivate landing permissions. Rather, reactivate the landing pad. We're expecting a worker and a biologist to come in, and that should level things out a little bit. Right. So what's my next play? Biologists, I think. 2 of our workers just got injured, which is not great. Let's give them both sick beds. Just so they've got somewhere to go. Right, we're not doing too bad, actually. I'm not feeling very bad about this, actually. There's that other injured person. Yep, they're going in. Good, good, good. Yep. I think we'll just leave the 2 beds up. That's fine. Right. So, our colony itself is going to expand down in this direction for the most part. I might make a second hub over here. Oh, that was a close one. There's our new colonists. Who have we got? Worker and engineer. That is not what I wanted. I wanted a biologist. That is not what I wanted. Okay, that's a mild concern. Let's just, like, up the priority of biologists by, like, a lot. We'll keep it on until another bunch of biologists come in. The next one should be 2 biologists. As long as we've got biologists, we are fine. We are producing ore, we've got medicinal herbs, we've got 1 very sleepy medic. Oh my goodness. Another meteor impact down here. We really, really, really need more food. Okay, this should be double biologist, right? Yep, double biologist, wonderful. Disable the landing pad. I'm actually going to put down another 2 plants while we're at it. One of our robots has been damaged, just one of the carriers. Gonna go for 2 longer term ones. We'll go for maize, and we'll go for wheat. We're at 16 population now. We're doing pretty good, actually. I'm feeling quite good about this. We're producing a good amount of resources over here. Right. I've been putting it off long enough. I could put up a little signpost. A cheeky little signpost now. I feel like this is going to be more of the industrial area. Like we've got like a nice little channel here. There's going to be a lot of mines. Actually, this side might be a bit better for mining, but then this side's already got all the infrastructure going on. Yeah, I think we make spaceport over here. Water storage is low. Oh, that's a concern. Oh, that's a real concern. Okay, we're gonna have to build another water extractor. Build that over here if you don't mind. Prioritize that. Good thing is we've got tons of metal now. Like, our metal production is insane, which is wonderful. I think we're kind of good on our mine. I don't need to expand the mine at all right now with what we've got. I feel like we're fine. So, in that case, we really do just want to prioritize getting more food. More biologists. The food situation appears to be broadly under control. How are we looking? 45. Yeah, let's switch this on, get 2 more biologists if at all possible. You want your biologist population to be the biggest. Well, not necessarily the biggest, you just want to have a lot of them. Like, if you have a surplus of biologists, nothing can go wrong aside from, like, all of your storage being full of food. Like, that is literally the worst thing that can happen, is that your storage just gets completely full of food. And honestly, like, considering how many of my runs that I've lost to food, yes, indeed. You really don't want that to happen. Right. I could build a starport. I could build a starport. I'm thinking... Oh, that was a scary shadow there. That is our landing pad. 1 biologist. Might have been 2, actually. Alright, that is... I think that was 2. Right, yeah. We're going to build a starport, is what we're going to do. Before we do, control center. The control center can control who gets access here. I do want to expand in this direction, though. Power storage is low. Maybe we should build more power storage. Actually, I should almost definitely build more power storage. Let's get another power collector down. Well, not power... Yeah, is that power collector? Yeah, it's a power collector. That's fine. Another power collector can store everything that we need. Hopefully we'll have a surplus. If not, then I'll just build another solar panel. But... yeah, I think we build a little temporary starport in here. It's going to be a fairly central location. I think... I mean, what I want to do is I want to build storage here, and then an airlock here so that we can access a lot of mines. But mines isn't the priority right now. Well, plenty of mining is going on. I'm not worried about mining. In fact, I'm going to put down another processor here. Mining is not the limiting factor. But I will want to expand here at some point. I would like to have the starport next to some storage though, and this is also at 79%. More storage would be good. What are we mostly full of? Mostly full of food. I think our food situation is in a good place. We're producing a lot more than we need, which is nice. Very happy with the food situation right now. That is much improved. Look at that. Glorious. Glorious, I say. I'm actually gonna put down some more tissue synthesizer. I think we can afford it. You know what? I'm going to put down a control center right here. Actually, not there. There are too many good locations for it. Or rather, because I want to put robots here. I want to put a robot processing center here. I can't afford to do that just yet. So what do I want to do? Got analysis paralysis. I hate having analysis paralysis. Robots would be really good. Can I like split it? Yeah, I can have this here, and I could probably have the robot production be down here. Hold on. Reduce the speed to 1. Robotics facility. Put the robotics facility here. That's a medium connector. I don't want medium connectors, those cause problem. Are those medium? Oh right, those are medium. Oh, but that's... Yeah, look at that. That one's like 0.6, that one's 0.75. The length of these connectors actually affects the amount of resources that they use. Right, so that's the robotics facility. Control center. I could just have the control center connect to both of these. I'm gonna do that. We'll have a little loop here. We've got a little enclosed section. But it's got to be done. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be done. We're going to prioritize this one, though. It doesn't have to be done. Why are you going there first? You really don't have to go there first. It's fine, whatever. We've got the resources for the both of them. We can afford it. Let's get some robots in production, because if we get robots in production, our workers can go on to be doing much more productive things than getting themselves injured. That's a very good thing indeed. We've run out of spares, but we are producing more. That's not the worst thing in the world. How many engineers do I have? I have 3 engineers. For the most part, they're not doing very much. I'm going to build another spares workshop, so they can just do a bit more work. I feel like our biologists are maybe working a little too hard. Just a little bit. Oh, by the way, do not get yourself stuck in there. I will not be getting you out. Right, there's our control center. So, with the control center. Security console is good to have. Oh, we don't have any security guards. We also need the telescope console, which is a bit expensive. Right, good news is now we can actually build a telescope, which I can more or less just plop down wherever I want. So let's plop it over here, somewhere it's not going to get in the way too much. Okay, that just hit my power collector. That's potentially problematic. And entirely illustrative of why I'm building this thing. Right here. We should have enough power to get through the night, though. I think we should. Maybe a bit closer than I would like. Food is starting to pile up in the biodome. Power storage is critical. Yeah, we ain't getting through the night, sadly. That's annoying. I'm gonna shut you down. Which is enough to see us through the day. Just. We only just ran out of power. There's the robotics facility. How many robots do we currently have? We have none. All my robots are dead. Fan-flipping-tastic. Right, in the factory, we need semiconductors. Got spares. I'm gonna change the manufacturing limit on spares to be 3. Semiconductors, I want it to be 2 at all times. The robotics facility, we don't have anything for this. Bot workshop would be nice. I'm gonna recycle one of those spares workshops because we don't need 2 of them. What we're going to do now is we're going to have an airlock. Nope, not an oxygen generator, although we do want that. We're going to build an airlock down here. As close to the wall as possible. Did that hit anything? I hope it didn't hit anything. It doesn't appear to have. It just missed the landing pad. You know what? I'll take that. Can I have a notice that this large power collector is not collecting large? Actually. Also, we need someone to work the telescope console. We're going to depower you for now. Biologists are doing a good job. We have 22 vitro meats and 40 vegetables. I think her diet is going to be solid for the next little while. I'm not overly concerned. I am concerned about storage, though. Storage is really concerning me. It's really doing me a concern. We need way more power than we currently have. We're about to run out of power. Yep, there we go. Fab! Fabby dabby dozy. Right. We need to prioritize getting that sorted. Can I deconstruct anything that will give me access to more resources faster? We'll have power during the day. Yeah, oxygen's starting to become a problem. Like, we're able to produce oxygen, we've got enough to meet our needs. Problem is, down here we're only at 16% oxygen, and that's less than ideal. Why have I also got this running? This is taking 1.5. Can turn that off. Structures are low on oxygen, that's completely fine. That's just the number of alerts. This needs 6 more resources. We need to get that built. It'll probably get built over the next day or so. A variety of food is good. I think we're okay on beds. I think we're okay on beds. Yeah, it's the limits on solar panel. We need to fix that. How much power are you using, by the way? 1.5. Yeah, we're not filling up anywhere near enough of our capacity anymore. We're about to have another blackout, which sucks. Let's switch you off just now, because we don't need any more spares produced. Yeah, that's a problem. I thought for a little while we were going to have more than enough metal being produced, but we definitely don't have enough metal being produced. It's not a matter of ore production. We've got a pretty good setup between our mine and our ore coming in. We've got 6 workers, so they can definitely do all the jobs when they want to. That was a close one. But yeah, we need more power. This is pending 5. We've got another 1 available. We've got 2 more rocks. There's 1 sitting outside the mine as well. Power storage is low. I mean, it's not crazy low, but yeah, it's a bit low. Oh, I can also switch off the med bay. It only saves us 1 power, but still. Medical cabinet is full and ready to treat injury. We might scrape through the night. If not, it'll be a close thing. No, we're not going to be able to. Disable the dorm, 1.5 power. I love that you can switch off the oxygen generator. How are we doing? Still pending 4 resources. Oh, 3 now. Gonna recycle the semiconductor foundry and the spares workshop. That frees up 2 metal. So we're just waiting on 1 more metal. That is it. Re-enable the dorm. Do we have enough? We just have enough. Are we gonna get any power today? Probably not. Right, where's that damn engineer? Why do you have to walk all the way back? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you have to walk all the way back? If an engineer's dropped something off, you should just get the job. Yeah, the way that this game allocates jobs to workers is less than ideal. Right, how much power are we getting now? Hugely increased the amount of production that we've got. Fantastic. No power to the people, no power to the mill. Right. We have managed to gather more power. We will probably have enough power to get through the night now. Because we're actually on the way to filling all of our power collectors. That's good. We're probably going to get through the night okay. I'm going to enable the control center. Just so that hopefully we can build the telescope console. I'm also going to rebuild the spares workshop because we are going to need that sooner rather than later. Telescope console has been built. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now we can actually have someone monitoring the telescope. Needs to be an engineer. Right, let's have a look at our landing permissions. Workers we're kind of fine for. Engineers I think we could do with more. Workers we're kind of alright for. Another engineer would definitely be nice. Biologists kind of good. Definitely need more engineers. Another worker would be nice. Yeah, that'll get me 2 more engineers next time. Let's give that a try. Let's see if we can get 2 more engineers. Get more people on the landing pad. We've got way more food than we know what to do with. We're actually running out of storage. Next priority, we're building an oxygen generator. We're going to build a big one. That can go right here, I think. This is going to be like a new little hub. And it also means that people can just come straight down here and drop things off. You don't have to like go out of here and walk all the way around anymore. Which is lovely. We're just waiting on 1 more metal. Metal is being produced. Are we going to have this large power collector completely filled by the end of the day? I think we will, which is going to be fantastic. Right, let's get the factory set up as well. We need more spares being produced. That would be really, really nice. Anyone injured, by the way? Alright, landing pad has just dropped off. That looks like 2 engineers. Yep, 2 engineers. We have just plopped down this oxygen generator in perfect timing. let's build another bunk bed. So we've got enough beds for all of our workers. Some of them have to walk quite a while, by the way, to get all the way to here. We could link them up. So we've got half the walking distance to go from here to here. Honestly, it may not be the worst idea. Will cost us 1 metal, 1 bioplastic, but not the worst thing in the world. Right, now we've got a telescope. An anti-meteor laser requires two what are they called? 2 lasers. Not 2 lasers, two thingies. So we're going to shut this down for now. Now that we've got that, next priority, semiconductors. We've got 1 semiconductor, we need a second. And let's just have a little look at what the laser can do. So what the laser does is it gives us a little area around which no meteors will be able to come down. Problem is, well, the good news is they run automatically, which is nice. Bad news is, they need to have people manning the telescopes to be able to operate. Which is not the worst thing in the world. We will set this up right now. I'm pretty sure they don't come in multiple sizes. Nope. 1 size fits all. 1 size fits all. But yeah, so it does require people to be manning telescopes. The thing is, just because there's 1 person manning a telescope does not mean that the laser will shoot down anything that's within range, because that would make the game too simple. Instead, what happens is... Oh, also, that laser might not be the best spot. I'm going to recycle it and try and find a bit of a better location for it. Probably over here is better, because that'll actually cover us quite a bit further out. Yeah, that's much better. So yeah, plop the laser down right here. Much better. So it gives us a little bit more expansion room in this direction, gives us full expansion area over here, and it lets us expand up here as well. So much better location than all the way up here. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, as I was saying, just because someone's watching a telescope doesn't mean that they'll be able to shoot down the asteroid in every instance. In fact, just having 1 person on telescope only gives you a small chance of them detecting an incoming thing. So you need to have like 2 or 3 telescopes up and running at any one time to be able to stop them with any reliability, which is fun. So yeah, I'm going to be building some bigger telescopes at some point. Also, slightly annoyingly, I've made this control center a pretty big junction. There's a lot of things all like connected to it, and it's not the best. I might make like those together and then recycle that connection, just so that I've got like that whole wall there. Maybe connect that through there afterward. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Actually, do I even need a connection there at all? I don't think I do. I'm gonna recycle this connection. Get the resources back. And it means I can have a lot more of these telescopes active. This is currently waiting for metal and another semiconductor. We are pending 3 metal. I mean, I'd rather they pend the semiconductor. Like, we need metal for the semiconductor foundry before we need resources to go into the anti-meteor laser. Oh, and people are injured. Right, let's turn on the sick bay. Yeah, we've got way more storage than we need now. Thank you very much. Very happy about that. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to check the power chart. If that starts getting a bit low at the end of the night, then what we're going to want to do is just add another storage unit. That'll be very good. Right, I think we can actually activate the telescope now, and we can activate this room. So now we've got this telescope control here, which is lovely. It's being operated by Michael M. Middleton, and it's providing 40% disaster prediction chance. 40%, wonderful. That's very handy. Very handy that is. Right, okay. So, I think next order of business we want to have some storage, probably here, maybe here, an airlock, and then some mines, I think. And yeah, look at that, like the engineer that just went out there, like, I don't know what he's doing, but now he's no longer manning the telescope console. He's not going to be able to do very much good in a disaster. They're useless. So yeah, we're just waiting on that. Semiconductors now coming through. It's 24%. As soon as that goes down, we'll have our anti-meteor laser up and running, and that's going to be wonderful. Food-wise, how are we doing on food? That's also something worth keeping track of. Food supply, still trending upwards, although it seems to be about to level off. We could put down some more beds, because we definitely do have the capacity for it. Let's have a little look at our permissions. We are probably going to bring in more engineers. We've got one medic. A guard would be good to have as well. I'm thinking. Yeah. Although we've got guards, but we don't have any guns. Which is another thing that we have to do. We don't need to worry too much about visitors at the moment, so we're going to disable the guards. We are going to want... yeah, still just engineers, biologists, and workers. Any particular priority, though? Worker engineer? Yeah, worker engineer. Enable the landing pad. Let another new person come on in. Right, looks like another semiconductor got added. We are waiting on... there they go. One of the... is that a biologist? It is. It's a biologist that decided that rather than tending to the plants, the most important they think they could be doing right now is hauling. Terrible. Utterly terrible. Right. Yeah. I think we want large storage here. And then we want this corner to be our materials production. As much as possible. Oh, here we go. Someone's landing. Who do we got? Engineer, worker. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. How many workers do I currently have? I've got seven workers. 3 of them are necessary in here, 3 of them are necessary over here. Oh, the laser just shot something. Did you see that? The laser just went beep, shot something. Love it when that happens. Yeah, at this rate, the food is just piling up. We've got tons of mushrooms just piling up here, not being used. I'm inclined to say, let's just fill out the dorms. I hate this, by the way. It feels like I should be able to put one more, but I can't. Yeah, let's re-enable the landing pad. We'll allow another 2 people to land. At whatever rate they want. Actually, what rate is it going to be? It's going to be probably a worker and another engineer, and we're out of spares again. I'm not surprised. More semiconductors coming in. Here's 2 more workers. Disable the landing pad. Oh, we got 3! We got a worker and a biologist. And an engineer. That's wonderful. Right, okay. Okay. I think we go ahead with the plan that I just mentioned. We're gonna go for... a large storage. Large storage might be slightly overkill. It might be overkill, but it also might not. I think we're going to want to double down on the robots. If we build this storage here, we can build an airlock out to here, and then we can have mines all the way along here, and they can all be run by robots. And that will free up a lot of labor. This will be a really good central storage location as well. Give it a shot. And here they come, rushing on down. I'm going to prioritize the control center job, by the way, just so that as much gets caught as possible. Large power collector only lost 1,400 power there. We're getting semiconductors added. Let's see. We'll build a bot workshop as soon as we're able to. This we're pending metal. That's fine. People are doing a pretty good job at the moment. I'm noticing that the dining hall's a little bit busy. We've only got one table down. Do I want to add another? I'll maybe reposition this plant. Just add a 2-person stool and pop another plant down here. Yeah, here's fine. Just give people a couple more options for where they can eat if they're hungry. Tons of food being produced. We've got basic meals, we've got salads, there's chicken in there, pasta, there's burgers. Love seeing burgers. Burgers is good. Burgers is very good. Right, we're just waiting for metal. If we can get more metal, metal's the limiting factor. There we go, small table. Yep, if we can get more metal, then we can build this storage, then we can airlock, and then we can mine out this whole section. How many beds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough capacity for like 12 people-ish. Ooh, the laser shot something. Love it when that happens. Doesn't happen very often. When it does, I'm very happy. Very happy indeed. I feel like we need more storage as well. Our energy collection is fine, but it's our storage that's the limiting factor. We've actually got tons of ore, we're just not processing it. We're producing lots of ore, and that's really good. We might need a new dormitory down in this section as well. Because like we are going to be doing a lot of production down here. I mean, at some point we are anyway. For the most part, this area is fine. But yeah, we could definitely do with more robotics. Right, once that's built, let's have a little look at our grid. Our grid. Okay, so it looks like we're only just maxing out the grid storage by the time power runs out, which is interesting. And they're bringing tons of food down here. That's very fun. I might add a little connection here just to make this walk a little shorter. But yeah, now they've got an extra storage space, they're very happy with that. Very happy with that. Actually, can I make another food production thingy? Apparently not. That's fine. We've got enough food storage for now. How many biologists do I have again? 9 biologists. Everyone can take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I could definitely have more food production. I don't need it right now, but I could add it if I need it. Could add it if I need it. Right, what's our limiting factor? We're short on bioplastic. I'm gonna put down another bioplastic production thingamajigger here. Because we're gonna need it. Spares we're a little low on. That felt close. Why did that feel close? Right, we've got another bioplastic processor. That means we've got like 24 starch right now. We are not short on plastics. We could be producing so much more. I think next thing down here, we're going to want a big production facility, processing plant. That'll be the next thing that we do. I did also want a starport down here, but I don't want to build the starport until I've actually got useful stuff. Enable the robotics facility for now. Storage. I feel like I need more storage and energy collection. What we've got isn't quite enough. Another one of each would be very nice. That's gonna be another 7, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13 metal. Can you build tier 2 mines, by the way? No, they're just regular mines. So that's gonna be 3. Then for the airlock, 4, 5 metal. And what do we want here? I think we want driller bots, don't we? Kind of as a priority. Because it's cheaper to maintain a robot than it is to maintain a person, but then, I suppose... Like, we do have tons of medicine, so... Maybe we do want carriers, just to carry things faster? Yeah, carriers will increase efficiency. That's important. Yes. I'm gonna build the airlock. Not that. Airlock. Where do I want it? I think I want it here. Here, connected to the storage directly. And let's just get a sense for where I can build the mines. Right, I can build a mine here, a mine in there, and mine over here. Oh yeah, I can get like 3 mines in here. That's perfect. Right, that's very good. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. Spares still being produced. Let's start with the mine in this location. I should rotate it. Suppose it's okay. So yeah, we're gonna want one over here. We're gonna want one over here. We're gonna want one over here. So why don't I just start with one over here first? Right there. Then we can get more ore brought in. Then we can process the ore. Yeah, that's gonna be good. You may think it's a little wasteful having like one thing right here and then one thing there, but of course, like, the less distance people have to go to get places that they need to go, the better. Also, why did you walk all the way around that way when there was an airlock right there? You're fool. I was just talking about efficiency. Never mind. And yeah, we've got tons of food storage here. It's kind of crazy, actually, how much food storage we've got. This storage is nearly full. I wish you could control how much... Oh. Power storage is getting a bit low. We're getting down to, like... What's that going to be? Like 5,000? Yeah, 5,000. Please tell me... Wait, we are going to fill. That's going to be fine. We need to prioritize production of metal. Did we get a carrier bot built, by the way? We did. We got one carrier bot built. That's good. Right. So I'm going to disable the robotics factory just now. I'm going to disable the... I'm just going to deconstruct the semiconductor foundry so that they can focus on making spares. Semiconductors, not a priority. I want metal produced, I don't want metal consumed. We need to work on our storage. Our storage capacity is not the problem. Well, I mean, capacity is not the problem. Production is a bigger problem. But really, they both need to be addressed. If they're not both addressed, we're in trouble. You gotta take it a bit slow. We don't want to rush this. Right, looks like the bedroom's getting quite full, actually. We're probably gonna need a new bedroom. I'll probably build it off here. Actually, will I? Because we've got this whole section over here that we can expand into. I'm gonna put the first of our... what's it called? Yeah, our starport is gonna be here. Honestly, probably not the best location for it. Maybe be able to build something here and then offshoot down to there. This can be an okay spot for a starport. Yeah. You gotta kind of compromise with the terrain. You never know how things are gonna quite develop. Sadly. Right, this mine is now running. This mine is running. Processors are running. We've kind of got enough bioplastics produced for now. We've got like 14 sitting in the bank, so I'm just gonna deconstruct that one so that they can prioritize the metal processors. Both mines are now running, at least one person in them. We want, what did we decide? 8 plus 5? 8 plus 5 metal so that we can get more storage and production on the go. While also producing spares. Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? For some reason he decided to go all the way around here rather than just come through here. That's not what a breath. Where's he going actually? Is that you? I think that was you. Are you telling me you think that's actually a faster route to go than from here down through here? Are you kidding? Can you only tell the number of connections or something? Is that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is that just like 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that how your logic works, you silly, silly game? Ah, dear. Right, okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start up the next solar panel. We're gonna build that up here. Find a good spot for it. That will be our priority. We'll build that first. Once that's built, we'll build some more power collectors. And we'll kind of go from there. Next, I think I want to build... Like, we're up at 50% storage capacity in this one already. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Let's check the food situation. However we know. Food, we're still trending upward, but we're kind of balancing out. Not feeling too bad about it. This one laser beam will do us for quite a while, by the way. Like, you do have to worry about, like, the number of people manning the telescope. Like, if no one's manning the telescopes, like, at all, you're kind of in trouble. But when you've got, like, one anti-meteor laser, this entire area is fine. You can have all the telescopes clustered in one location, and they don't care. As long as everything is covered by the one anti-meteor laser, you are laughing. You just want these to be distributed, you want these to be all clumped up together. So right, we're producing ore, we're producing metal. I was about to say, like, why is my metal going down to nothing? But then, of course, I'm actually building something, aren't I? Yes, I'm building a very large solar panel. Yeah, we might be using just a little bit of power to do that. Just a little bit. Right. Is it worth letting more people in? It's almost definitely worth letting more people in, isn't it? We'd get more workers, we'd get more engineers. Yeah, let's let some more people in. And we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Right, capacity-wise, we're still doing pretty good. We've still got 6,000 capacity available. We are still producing spares, we're still producing metal. We need more metal, though. Need way more metal. Our storage capacity is going to fill up rapidly now, considering we've got 3 large power arrays on. That was worker, biologist, engineer. That is a lovely combination right there. Very happy about that. We've actually got way more medicinal plants than I'm ever going to be able to need. We've got like 14 of them. Kind of crazy. Like, this does happen. Like, you just end up not needing as much as you think you do. Oh my goodness. Right, so that requires an engineer to work on. I mostly want more workers. So I'm gonna upgrade the number of workers. Engineers are fine, biologists are fine. More workers is good. Let more people land. See what we get, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's like a minor issue with balance in this game. Like, I mean, it's obviously not a big... It's not a bad thing that there's so much food being produced. Like, you definitely want to err on the side of produce more food than you think you need. But, like, very clearly I'm producing way more bioplastics than I am metal, or rather I'm using more. That was double worker and an engineer. That is perfect. That's perfect. Where was that? Oh my goodness, that would have gone right on my spaceport. If I had one. That's fun. I think I would like to have another telescope at some point. Just an inkling I have. I think I'm actually going to build a 3rd metal processor here. Currently all my processing is taking place in here. All of it. What limiting factors are we seeing? Someone's injured. How's our happiness doing? Status is excellent. Prestige is at 100. That's pretty good. Oh, we've got enough resources to build the power collector. So let's get that down. And who just came along, by the way? I think that is a worker. I think it was a double worker right there. Power storage is critical. We're just about to see that. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness. That's also bad because that connector was actually transmitting all the power that we had. So that's fun. Actually, no, that's good. We're still able to charge through a broken component, so that's fun. Right, we are producing tons of metal now. We're producing tons of components. I'm going to cancel the landing pad for now. I'll maybe recycle this landing pad and maybe put another solar panel there, if I can. There's space for it. How's our water grid looking, by the way? Also, is this going to fill up before the end of the day? I need to check. If it's not, we might need to build another solar panel. Looks like it will. I'll be a little bit close. But considering... Nope, we're golden. We're completely golden. I could potentially build an extra. I don't think I will. Yeah, power capacity just went up significantly. Fantastic. We're out of spares. That's fine. We're constantly producing more. I think we need another semiconductor foundry now. We're producing tons of materials. I think I would like... Yep, actually, we definitely need another bedroom. Thing is, I want to build a starport. And that needs to go down here. There's nowhere closer it can go. I don't think we're squeezing anything through here, sadly. That's really disappointing, actually. Definitely no way this is going to fit here unless I get rid of the water tower. How's our water grid been, actually? I've been wondering. Completely constant. Yeah, we can probably dismantle this. Dismantle both of these. We might be able to get the landing pad down here. Somehow I doubt it. Give it a try, though. Recycle. Recycle. Oh, wait. I need to have a landing pad to be able to put down a... Oh, that's helpful. That's a bit annoying, actually. And it's not letting me place this again. That's lovely. Right. Can I, like, quick load or anything? Is that an option? No. There's quick save. But it won't let me load the auto save. That's wonderful, that is. Is it just that there's stuff in the way? Yes, it's just that there's stuff in the way. That's fine. It was just that there's stuff in the way. It would let me build here. Oh, it wouldn't let me build here. Great, we just wasted like 1 metal or something. 2 metal. Where is our water production? That's totally fine. Storage is all good. Resources are doing fantastic right now. Right, we need to up our production. Production's currently a bit of a limiting factor. Let's make an arms workshop. And maybe some more spares. We could go for double spares. Question is, do we have enough engineers to do all the stuff? Let's enable the robots workshop as well. Just get production on the go. Like, our engineers are going to be busier, but we want our engineers to be busy. Got 34 people and probably nowhere near enough beds. I really wanted the spaceport to be here. I really wanted it to be there, actually. But it's like the gateway to where I want to go next, and that's really not ideal. Starport. Yeah, it just gets in the way of everything, doesn't it? I mean, I could build it out here. It's just a very inconvenient location. Like, really inconvenient. Because, like, I wanted things to be going through this door here. For security's sake. I mean, I suppose what I could do instead... The security room's there. I could connect this to security instead. Move the airlock from here to here. Then I can have the starport over here. Problem is there's no way to get into there to make the connection. Well, I mean, I was going to break this connection anyway, so... Recycle that. Make the connection here. Create a new airlock, which goes to here. And starport. Lovely. That works. That forces everybody to go through the control center. I can also reclaim this airlock. If I need the space, more people are coming down, that's fine. It's actually not fine because like I'm not ready to have 39 people. Oh my goodness. Meteor strike. Someone is currently trapped in the sick bay. They are gonna run out of oxygen if someone cannot repair that quickly. Totally fine, we saved them. Fantastic. Right, how much coverage does that give us? Down to about here, that's fine. Right. So now the starport's up, we can turn that off as well. That's a lot of our metal used up getting that, but it is going to be useful. I don't expect we've got enough space to build another dorm in this corner, as much as I'd like it. Dorms are T-junctions as well. I would like a dormitory down here. But there's not a good space for it. We could probably like stick it in here and then extend this down that way. Maybe. Like build something over here and then down to there. Let's test. What would be the next thing Oh. I wanted more manufacturing to be taking place in this corner. What are you doing, Melanie? It's fine. Production's fine. We'll just build even more storage elsewhere. Right, at least our population's growing quite nicely. That's kind of nice. Kind of happy with that. Yeah, okay, food's trending downwards. Food is trending downwards. So let's go for some more maize. You could do with maize. Let's go for mushroom, tomato, rice. Mushroom, tomato, rice. I'll put on a wheat pod as well. That's probably more than we need, but it's also very welcome. Right. We are producing resources quite quickly, which is pleasant. Just gonna recycle this airlock now. We lose the 2 resources that went into there, but that's fine. Love that laser didn't hit something that landed like a stone's throw from it. A literal stone's throw from it, actually, now I think about it. Dormitory. Can you squeeze one in over here? Right, can squeeze one there. I can put something over here as well. Okay, so I'm thinking I don't want to put a dormitory next to this. Oh no, this is really bad actually. Oh god, this is really bad actually. Because I wanted to force them into security and then out. But now they can't do that. I wanted to force them to go to security so that we could stop any invaders. Because invaders are a thing in this game. It's not fun. Invaders are not fun. Right, we're producing some guns now, which is very nice. That's actually helpful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down an armory right here and a security console right next to it. Someone can watch the security cameras and make sure that everyone is safe. And if there's any trouble, they've got a gun. Landing permissions. We need a guard. We need a guard. Quite badly, actually. Yeah, it's... the positioning of this control center is a problem. Like, I wish this and that were in opposite locations. But we've kind of made our bed now and we've got to lie in it. I just did not plan ahead. I did not realize how much space there was down here. Look at this, it goes on for miles. There's miles of space here. Why did I not into this sooner? Why did we land over here? Why couldn't we land down here? Goodness. Right, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, this console here. If an intruder walks through a surveyed structure, they will be detected and attacked before they can do much damage. And it needs to be manned by security. I mean, this is a bit wasteful. We could build another security station here that you have to go through via the oxygen generator. It's a little bit wasteful. It does mean that I've got more spaces to put down telescopes. That could be a decent idea. It's not the best idea, but like it's somewhat wasteful, but it's not the worst thing. It, like, at least guarantees that any intruders have to go through at least one security guard. At least. Oh, impact. Yeah, we also need to expand that. We also need to expand the number of options that we got. Right, so first things first, let's get a big telescope on the go. We'll build it up here. Because kind of why not. And we will build another telescope console right next to the original for money. Also, I need to change my manufacturing limits for guns. I've got 2 guns just now. Let's go up to 3. Carrier bots. I don't know how many bots I've got, but let's limit it to 3. Take things from there. I've got 2 spares workshops, so I'm going to go up to 5 spares. Semiconductors, I always want there to be 2. That's fine. Right, okay. How are we doing on? Right, food's trending downwards now, but it might be about to bounce back up. Could I maybe add more vitra meat? I think I could. That's producing chicken, that's producing chicken. I'm going to set you to produce beef. I'm going to set you just pork. Just so we've got a bit more variety in our protein. Right, that mine's working full throttle, that mine is empty, except one person has just walked in. Now this is providing... I think it provides 40% cover. Hold on, where's our security tab? Nothing. Right, someone's manning each of them. That's 40% coverage. This big one should also be... Oh, 76% coverage now, thanks to that. It's 60% on its own, yeah. So they don't actually just like, this doesn't add 40%, another one will add 40%. So this produces 60 on its own. And then this one on its own is just 40%. But together they don't add 100. They're 76%. So there's a bit of a reduction in effectiveness. There are diminishing returns. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not feeling too bad about this right now. Production-wise, we're kind of good. We are going to need some more production. I might move the security console over to the other side. Connect you via you, and then destroy this. Yeah, let's do that. So, recycle you, connection from here to here, and recycle you. Perfect. We've run out of medical supplies. Astonishing. Maybe I should arrange it so that we've actually got another medic. Could probably do with it, to be honest. Right. Let's allow ships to land at the starport. Wait, who's allowed to land? Just colonists. Oh, have I had... Oh, we don't get any traders or visitors. Oh, that's fun. Right, okay, that's fine. Whatever. What conditioners are settlement looking in? 116 prestige, that's fine. Our storage is 76% full. We have got 47 starch to work with. My goody gumdrops. Why did I do that again? I had a reason for doing this, but I forget what it was. Wait, did I not want... Hold on, if I... Can I connect those two? Do I want to connect those two? If I connect those via... That's another... Visitor! Visitors aren't allowed here. Why is there a visitor? Hold on. How the hell did you get here? Why are you here? Get out! Armed intruders! Oh, son of a bitch! Right, hold on. That's bad, that's bad. People are attacking. Security console, red alert. Red alert. They're about to murder a lot of us. This is bad. We can punch them to death. We've lost 7 people to that. We just lost 7 people to 2 random people walking in with guns. Fantastic. Right, armory, security console. Do I not have, like, anyone? I don't have any guards yet. Right, okay, fine. We'll enable this. No one comes into a landing pad and causes any problems, right? It's just a starport, right? I mean... Yeah, that wasn't great. Right, we're out of medical supplies. We do still have one of our doctors, though. So, let's prioritize tasks in the lab. That looks like another doctor. Yep, we got doctors. That's good. They'll be able to tend to some of our sick and injured. Someone's on the workbench, which is lovely. I think I'll plop down another medical cabinet and we'll up the amount of storage that I can create for it. Medical supplies can go up to... you know what, we'll go up to 10, why not? That'll be functionally infinite. Right, I've got way more metal than I know what to do with, which is a good problem to have. We're also going to be struggling with food a little bit less now, so that's nice. Disable the landing pad. Do we have anyone on security? We do! We've got a security guard now. Wonderful. Right, how many on security do we have? We've got 2 on security. Status is decent because we've just received some injuries. We did lose a lot of people. We did lose an awful lot of people. That was horrifying, actually. Definitely worth doubling up on security consoles, I would say. Expand security. Got the resources, we can afford it. Also, in order to avoid running into more issues with thingamabobbers, I'm going to plop down yet another telescope. You can go right here. How's our energy storage going? Training a bit low. If anything to do with a bit more collection. So I'm gonna build another solar panel over here when I can. That's a good spot. Build another power collector as well, just so that we've got some redundant storage. I don't think we're currently in trouble, but I am building a lot of stuff right now, and I would rather not be surprised again. That's another control center. This is going to be very, very useful. So let's build another security console right over here. Is it worth having a second armory? Possibly and probably. How many guns am I limited to currently? 3? That's fine. So yeah. We're gonna be able to respond to threats more reliably with this. Now, we need more bedding. So let's build a dorm right here, which you can only access not from the starport after having gone through security. You have to go through security to be able to get in. New solar panel built, new storage built, new telescope built. We're at 90% coverage. 90%. We are doing pretty good here, if I may say. And we're ready to expand down into the southern plain. I mean, I think it's south. You don't really get a compass in this game. Just kind of there. Meteor impact on connection. What are we paying you for? What are we paying those engineers for? Seriously. Speaking of, how many engineers do I have? I've got 7. I mean, we are asking to do a lot. Like, they've got to man all 3 of those. They've got to man all 3 of these. They've got to man the bot workshop. And they need to be building everything as well. So maybe we need more of them. Could probably do with more of them. We've got 7. What's our current limiting factor? Power we're good for, food we're on the up for, and I've still got an extra slot here as well. I don't really know what the limiting factor is over here. We've got 3 of those, 2 of those. Maybe just more tomatoes? Let's go for more tomatoes. We've got 63 starch. We do not need 63 starch. Yeah, this is not quite gone to plan. Not quite gone to plan, actually. Yeah. This being the... I thought this was going to be a much easier place to have as a mining hub. I thought we'd just have, like, production right next to it, but turns out no. Turns out no. I mean, it's not as if it's a bad thing. We've got storage, we've got resources there. We can just, you know, build another major hub, right? Maybe over here. We'll try and work our way towards this. We do need to have more resources in general. Like, people are being able to be treated, that's fine. People are eating well. One of the major problems I'm seeing is starch production. What I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to convert this to being entirely, or like almost entirely, bioplastic processing. We do need more metal processing. Which means we need more storage. I dare not take away that security console just because of all the troubles we've just seen in here. Can I build an armory right on that corner? No, that would be too easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got the beds down here. We're not doing anything with them, so line those up as close as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we need all 5? I don't think we need all 5. We'll just leave it to 4. We may end up connecting this and this anyway. As much as I'd rather not. Just to make the route from here down to here a little easier. Oxygen generators out of water. That's a problem. We probably need more storage, right? Oxygen production exceeds consumption. I know, trust me, I know. Storage is non-existent. I want to look at the grid. Yeah, we just need to balance out the grid. So for now, let's go to water tank. We'll build a big tall one. Oh, there's a spot I can put it in here. Fantastic. Right, plop it right there. We've upgraded that. That's really good. Right. Food production we are well on top of. What I think I want to do down here is, yeah, I was immediately sus. When we started seeing the visitors coming in, I was like, wait a minute, there shouldn't be any visitors here. Let's build a nice big canteen here. We're gonna have a lot of workers in this kind of area, and they're gonna need somewhere to get some grub. That's gonna be useful. Wow, the laser actually shot something. It's a bloody miracle. Water tank's filling up very nicely. Very happy with that. How many robots do we have scurrying around right now? We've got 3 little carrier bots. So cute. We're still out of medical supplies. That's fine. Someone's producing some. I think I might actually add a second workbench for medical supplies. Just so that we can have more of them on the go at once. I'm also going to recycle a metal processor and replace it with a bioplastic processor, just because we're running a bit short on those. We really need this to be built because people are starting to get thirsty working up here. The problem is there's not enough jobs down here. So we're going to have to start creating some, otherwise people are going to really struggle. While we're at it, let's add another drinking fountain. Just here. That'll probably help keep on top of people getting thirsty. Or we're waiting on here, we're waiting on bioplastic. And we're going to be really limited by bioplastic right now, actually, now I think about it. How can I recover some bioplastic? I mean, I can break some things down, but I don't really need to. We're not short on medicinal plants, we've got tons of medicinal plants. What can I get rid of? Really need this built. I think priority number 1, I want to build another processor down here. Another processing area down here would be very good, but then storage would be better. Storage would be better. I really want some more storage. Like, this storage is 97%, this storage is 92%. This is weird, actually. Like, I just love how much starch has been building up. It's crazy. Yeah, we're probably going to end up retiring this mine at some point. We're probably also going to retire this mine unless I rework everything over here, which would be hell. I'm actually thinking, do I need the starport? I don't think I need the starport. I'm gonna recycle it. Like, okay, I'm not gonna be getting as many people from this landing pad, but that's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Right. Let's go for plastics. The plastics. Bloody plastics. Yeah, plastics are a real limiting factor for me. So frustrating. Right. One table. One meal maker. One drinking fountain. And that will do. People are injured and there are no medical supplies. I've got this on highest priority, telling them produce them. Are they doing it? Not really. How many medics do I have? I think I've only got the one, right? I've only got the one? I thought I had two by now. That's helpful. Right, okay, who do we got? If I let people in, it'll probably be a biologist, an engineer, and a medic. Gotta do it. We need another medic. Gonna up that medic priority, actually. Not guard, medic. Prioritize medic. Right, how's our electricity grid looking? Electricity grid looking pretty good. We are dropping below 50%, but that's totally fine. How much are we at? 84% yet. This telescope's not really contributing much. We'll probably end up breaking it down at some point. Medical supplies running out. Surprised. I'm not sure if having two medical workbenches is the right way to go, actually. Armed intruders! Oh god damn it! Freaking... Hold on. What's the button? 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 It's 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3. Armed intruders. We'll stop them! Right, how many of our guys are gonna die? We've lost 3. We only lost 3 that time. That's a bloody miracle. Right, okay, that's bad. That is far less than ideal. I thought we were going to be safe if we were just on a landing pad. We must be too big and drawing too much attention to ourselves. Yeah, it's our prestige is getting too high. Prestige is getting way too high. But we need more people coming in. We need doctors. We need doctors badly. I'm gonna deconstruct one of these as soon as I can. We just need more plastics. Plastics is a huge limiting factor for us right now. If I were to build another processing plant, that's 5. If I build a processing plant here, storage goes here. Yeah. We do this. So I build this right here. Large processing plant. Someone died due to combat wounds. Great. Gonna say produce up to 5 carrier bots. Make our lives a little easier. Right, one of these currently a bit low. Yes, recycle you. Go for more bioplastics. Bioplastics are the real limiting factor. Running out of medical supplies. That's annoying, but fine, whatever. Wait, I mean, hold on. Why am I... Recycle that. Hold on. Why am I not building it over here? Can I delete you? I can. Delete you as well. We're going with the original plan, which I should have been doing this whole time. Another processing plant right over here. A large one. Now it can actually do some good. And that means we can still use this as our major mining corner. Does mean that we've got a spare control center sitting around, but what can you do, eh? Medical supplies, we've run out. I know, I just want more people to come so that we can get some more freaking medics. Status is very poor, it's probably just happiness levels. Once this is built, right, that's been built, lovely. Focus on happiness. TV screens, potted plant. You guys like potted plants, don't you? Right? You like potted plants. I'm gonna put another one down in this corner. Lovely. Right, we need to wait for people to cheer up so that we can get more visitors. Large processing plant. Thank bloody goody gumdrops. Right, biggest limiting factor is the amount of bioplastics that I've got to process, so I'm gonna drop in 2 of those right now. How many workers do I have actually? I have 13 workers. Let's see. 3, 3, 4. That leaves 3 over here. Yeah, we'll just go for those 2 just now. Probably fine. Is one of these about to finish? You're about to finish. You're about done. You're about done. I want to get this up to 2 and 2. Oh god, what's happened to our biology? Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Has it been biologists that keep getting killed? We're at 7 biologists. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's 12, 14. I think we're okay. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, our biologists are not doing good for some reason, and I don't quite understand why. We've still got tons of food. If we just look at the food, it's still going up. I mean, it helps people keep dying, but still. Right, more colonists are coming. That is an engineer. You know what? I'm not going to say no. We do need engineers. We do need more engineers. But yeah, having 2 of these workbenches is bad because it's splitting the labor. I didn't want an engineer. I wanted a medic. Can we have a medic, please? Yeah, I'm going to break down this workbench. We do not need 2 workbenches if we only have 1 nurse on site. That's a problem. I need a second nurse, please. Or medic, rather. Could probably also do with another couple of defendery types. We should have moved that up a bit higher. Actually, this dorm. I should put the dorm off here somewhere. Actually. Someone else just got dropped off. Hopefully it's a medic. It's, oh, thank goodness, it's another medic, thank goodness. Right, so now I do want there to be a second one of these. The two medics can work on them at the same time. That's worth. Right, our economy seems to be stabilizing a little bit. Seems to be. Yeah, let's shut down this dorm. We will recycle it. What am I doing here? I'm doing something here. No space for a landing pad. I was hoping there was space for a landing pad here. I mean, it might just be that those are in the way. That is true. Right, good news is we're at a sustainable spot. Like, things are sustainable. Like, we're gonna come under attack at some point, and it's gonna be very annoying when it happens. But we'll probably be fine. I downgrade this as well, but just like eliminate this. I'm gonna switch this off for now. I want to redo this section down here. I think there is a way that I can get... Like, I just want the landing pad, but I want it to be safe, and this is the best space to do it in. So... if I can get this all cleared... Ah, the problem is there's no storage. Let's get an auto repair thingamajiggy for the bots. What else do I need? Let's go for... want another semiconductor foundry? I think I do. Actually, no. Arms workshop's currently not doing anything. Spares we could do with. Why are people not hauling? How many robots am I at? We're at 4 robots. We need more robots. Yeah, we really need to be able to control who gets in and out. It's a bit hard to do that. We can have that there. Just recycle everything. Totally fine. I do need to rework this. I think there is a way that I can have just a landing pad in here. If there's just a landing pad, I should be able to squeeze something else through. I could just need to reposition this. Which means I need to find a use for bioplastic. The hell can I do with bioplastic? Aside from what I was already doing. Control center? It requires bioplastic. Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of security consoles here. The hauler bots will be able to help with that. Once they've actually moved everything out there, I can deconstruct this. And then we're fine. Then I can actually reposition it over here a little bit. That's fine. Recycle, yes. Then I can recycle the security consoles, because I don't need that many of them. Lovely. Annoyingly, there's still parts all over the place. And nobody wants to build this Autobot repair, for some reason. Right, how's the food situation looking? Is it... oh, didn't need to do that. Right, okay, conditions a lot better. Not amazing, but it's better. And we've got all the medicine in the world again. Wonderful. Gonna plop another one of those down there. Right. I think we can squeeze a landing pad down here somewhere. And still allow access down here. I think it's possible. Just wish I'd do a better job of picking everything up. Right, we've actually produced way more bioplastic than we need now. That's fun. Right, recycle that. More metal production, please. Food situation still under control. If anything, it's still overwhelming. I'm going to go for metal here. I need something built. I need to build something, otherwise they're not going to move all this. So what's the next priority? A bigger production facility would be nice. 13 workers. Right, they're slowly but surely grabbing everything. Very slowly. Place this here. But turn it a weird angle to get down to where the prospective spaceport is. That's alright. Let's use this. Yeah, I can totally just build something down there. I need them to move all this out of the way. Problem is, it's like going to be the least priority. Right, let's see where I can build a canteen. Build that canteen. They'll probably grab this all now. High priority, please. It's alright. Food's under control. Injuries are under control. Production's doing good. Would like... I don't know how we've got 4 guns when we've got 3 guns limit, but here we are. More semiconductors I would like. Spares we're kind of good for, medical supplies we're good for. Our number of biologists seems to be a bit of a problem. We've only got like 8 biologists. Did we lose a biologist or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we need more biologists. I'm gonna switch this on for a bit just to see if we can get another biologist. Another engineer wouldn't be the worst either. What's our condition? Right, we're back up to good. We're still at 157. Right, yeah, and just as planned, this did use up a lot of my limits. We can go table, table. Go food, food. Water close to the entrance. That's all good. Let's just double check that I can build a landing pad in here somewhere. I can't build a landing pad. I can build one here. Okay, that's good to know. So I can build a landing pad here. We'll connect it there. It doesn't care that much. That means I can now build the airlock. Oh god, we've got more intruders. God damn it. Right. As soon as this airlock's built, we are never working with that freaking airlock again, I swear. 1 intruder down, 2 down. We lost 3 colonists, but we got 3 of the bastards with them. Jeez. Right, that's very annoying. Right, it's fine. Whatever. Airlock. We need an airlock in here somewhere. That is about as good as we can get it. Right, so now we've got a landing pad next to an airlock. And it's flanked by control centers on both sides. Both of which has elevated priority. Which means that someone's going to be able to see what's going on in there and actually deal with the crisis as soon as it arises. That's the priority. That's what we need. And that is just insulting. The anti-meteor laser missed something that landed right next to it. Oh my goodness. Right, happiness is low. We need more housing. That is a priority here. We need a better dorm. Go for a full-sized one. Squeeze it as close as possible. Thank you very much. Let's add a couple of screens on locations that we are not going to miss not being able to look out of. Is that something there? I thought there was something there. Even in the far future, we need more housing. What do you think? Yeah, think TV? Nah, it's true. It's true. Still won't be able to buy a house, even in the 2040s. Right, let's just go a little bit ham with the number of food production things that there are. This is going to be good. Norps need housing, it's true. Hello, Wendy, good to see ya. We are currently dealing with a bit of a fiasco. We have had like 4 invasions. We have lost so many of our workers in our colony. It's been tragic. It's been really tragic. So, good to see you, Wendy. Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, now, here comes an interesting problem. We are getting close to the limit on our laser protection grid. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to build a new anti-meteor laser right over here. Like, it's still, like, even within the grounds of the other anti-meteor laser, so it's, like, a little bit redundant. But still. Right, that's a colonist ship. We get an engineer. I was hoping for more biologists. We keep losing biologists, and our stuff is in really bad nick. Actually. To the point where the amount of food we're getting is becoming a problem. So I'm actually going to downgrade that, recycle that, get the materials back. Landing permissions. Biologist as a priority, please. I'm gonna downgrade you to 5%. You can be 5%. That's fine. I'm just gonna up that to 10%. You are good there. Yeah. Right, we want them to land. We want more colonists. We need more colonists. We need them. We need to get up to frickin'... How many is it we need? 300? Yeah, we need 300 and we're at 30. We're 10% of the way there. More colonists. What are you, my friend? You look like a worker. I think you're a biologist, actually. That's good. We desperately need more biologists because our food's going to start going down. Wait, we lost a biologist. Why are we at 7 biologists? We need more biologists. We really need more biologists. Right. To encourage more people to come along who actually have good intentions, I'm going to place down a little signpost. I'm going to place down a little signpost. This is going to go well. I'm sleepy but chilling. Oh yeah, I'm a bit tired myself. I've had an interesting couple of days, actually. How's our energy grid going? Energy grid... Okay, we're starting to draw. I could do with more capacity, or rather more solar panels. That would be a good thing to have. I think I could probably get away with dropping one right here. Someone just came in injured, that's fine. You are a colonist. That's a biologist, and I think an engineer. That's very good. Right, we've now got a signpost, the Dark Moons colony, which is lovely. What does that do to us? Yeah, increases our prestige a little bit. 5 prestige points. Not bad. Also, Kurobachi, good to see ya. Hopefully all's good with you. We're having some fun playing, what's this game again? I forget what this game's called. Planetbase! Planetbase, I like Planetbase. Planetbase is fun. We're currently recovering from a couple of mini crises. Which is that our biologists keep being killed. Which is potentially going to cause some issues with our food supply, but we'll be fine. We'll be completely fine. But yeah, hopefully doing good there, kiddo. Hopefully all is good with you. We could do with some more ore production. How many workers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're at 14 jobs. And I've only got 13 workers. We did just get a couple of new colonists come along. I hope one was a biologist. Really hope one was a biologist. We're at 8 biologists. We got another medic and another guard. That is not what I wanted, actually. That's kind of not what I wanted at all. Right, those need to get reduced. We need more biologists, please. As a priority. Prioritize those biologists. Right. Right. We need biologists. I mean, food's okay. Food's holding. Food is holding. I mean, it's starting to go down. That's mostly just because we don't have anyone, like, farming. We get more farmers, we get more materials, we're happy. Who's that coming in? Double biologist. Very nice indeed. Dear. Right, let's see if we can actually squeeze in a little, well, I say a little solar panel, a big solar panel right here. Lovely. We'll probably also go for another power collector too. Is there a nice neat spot for one? We just drop you in. No, I want to keep this clear so I can expand in this direction. Storage is low, believe me, I know. Could plop it in here, just so that there's like a bit more supply over in this direction in a pinch. But then this is also the last one that's going to fill. Yeah, let's just keep expanding out in this direction. Put you close to the edge. Lovely. More capacity, more storage, more production. Gotta love it. We're playing on like arguably like the highest challenge here for those who are dropping in. We're playing on a suicidal difficulty mission. We're on Dark Moon. There are short days, no atmosphere, and we also don't get any visitors unless they're trying to kill me. And we also don't get traders, so I have to produce literally everything myself. And the mission is to reach 300 colonists. What could possibly go wrong? Right. How's our population looking? Right, we're at 11 biologists. That's really good. Biologists are the lifeblood of this game. They really are. Right, regular priority. Right, food's now under control. Well, production's under control, anyway. Yeah, let's change our priorities. Go for a couple more workers. Worry less about biologists, hope for more workers. I'm going to put down... Actually, no, I'm fine with the amount of security we've got just now. We've got 2 control centers. So if any people decide to drop in on us and cause any problems from the landing pad, we've got someone with a gun on each side, which is very good. No matter where they go, we'll have them. More colonists coming in. That looks like a worker. Thank you very much. Just the one, but that's fine. Let's put down our second mine over here. I've been looking forward to getting another mine down. That's a good little spot right here. Just a bit more metal production would be very appreciated. We've still got a good amount of starch in here. I'm probably gonna retire this mine at some point, just because we're gonna migrate everything over here. Do I want to do that now? And then I can just move this entirely to being starch production. I think I might. Yeah, let's recycle you. Let's move you over to production there. You, I'm gonna replace once I've built your replacement. So we want you to go right there. One of my robots got damaged irreversibly. That's a shame. Who's this coming along? More colonists. Biologist and a worker. That's good. Very happy. Power storage is low. We still have a full one of these. And another one ready to charge. And it's day anyway. It's fine. But yeah, let's recycle this one. Now that that one's coming online, we get the materials back. And it frees up a little bit of space down here too. Can I build anything good down in this little corner? Doesn't look like there's any space. That's fine. This is mostly just going to be retired, and it's going to be our access to our power area from now on. This section's going to become our new manufacturing... Well, actually, tell a lie. This area is our manufacturing hub right now. We gather all of our ore. We're going to process all. We recycle this. Move it over to being bioplastic production. And I think we can probably retire... Yeah, let's retire this. Let's make this entirely, well, almost entirely metal. Someone just dropped off. It better not be someone trying to cause any murder or anything, right? Also, we're going to have to get some more oxygen production at some point, because we only have production for 50, and we're at 43 just now. Some more oxygen would probably not go amiss. What's our next priority, by the way? I think we definitely need some more semiconductors. Let's get another semiconductor foundry down. Semiconductors are really, really useful. I'm gonna wait until you're finished with this one, and then we're gonna recycle. I'm gonna recycle now. It's fine. This is gonna be entirely metal production. Another colonist comes in. 2 more workers. Very welcome. Right, let's have a little look at our landing requests. What do we need? Workers at 40%. I think that's a little bit high. We could do some more engineers though, so let's prioritize some more engineers. What's this game about? It's, as you see, Kuro, it's a game about setting up a space colony on a moon or planet and surviving whatever strange circumstances you end up encountering. So the scenario that I'm doing is like one of the harder challenges in the game. So I can't do any trading. I can't get any visitors to make money. So like money's completely out. I have to be 100% self-sufficient. All I can do is bring in more colonists. We're at 300 just now. So I was going to turn this into my production area, but I think this is just going to be a generic expansion area. This is going to turn into being more plants. Those are... Oh, those are baddies. Those are baddies. I know for a fact those are baddies. We've got our defenders on site already. One's been killed, 2 have been killed. 3 have been killed. Thank goodness. Right, spotted them immediately. Wonderful. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. That is very, 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 very good. Okay, I go away for 5 seconds and everything goes to crap. It's true. So yeah, that's one of the threats that we have to worry about right now, is that we can be attacked by absolute knobs like that. It's not very pleasant. Another priority is we need to keep track of our food situation. Food is a bit sensitive. I'm not sure if I want to... I've already maxed out my food production over here. I think I want to get more food on the go down here. Like, we're doing good for food, but I think more would be nice. Do I want to build more storage? Kinda do. Like, if I just turn this entire area into fields and fields of food, nothing can possibly go wrong. Nothing can possibly go wrong. So yeah, let's go for max size biodome. Right over... Wait, actually, want a biodome first or we want storage first? I think I want storage first. I think I want storage first. I'll probably end up replicating this setup kind of over here. That will probably go 1 over, more storage. Actually, tell a lie, what we'll do... Oh wait, oxygen. Oxygen we need first. Oxygen, which means I need to be a bit conscious of our water production. We're currently under our needs, so yeah, let's get some water production on the go. This little corner over here's more of a metal production corner, but metal's over here. Yeah, let's get another... Where is it gone? Another water extractor. We'll go for the larger one. Drop it right here. That's good. Let's get a max size storage facility. We'll drop it right here. And we'll actually make this triangle. We'll have the storage here. We've got the canteen going towards the dorm here. And then we'll have... Where is it? The max size biodome will be right here. So we'll have a nice little triangle going on. And while we're at it, another processing plant right here as well. I think we'll just go for a standard size one. I don't think we need a full size one. We will link those together, and then we'll come back and then we'll... Wait, actually, hold on. Link those together first, then we'll come back and we'll do that. If anybody gets caught in this triangle, I'm going to be very disappointed with you. It's going to happen, isn't it? Someone's going to get caught in that corner. Right. New storage facility has come online. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. We've got water. We don't have oxygen. I forgot oxygen. Let's get our new oxygen generator set up in here. This is a good corner for it. Maybe we'll actually loop around here and connect these two sides at some point. That'd be nice. Food's in a very good position. Tons of vegetables, tons of meat. Very, very good. Can I squeeze another meat production in here? I just can. Wonderful. We do have tons of biologists now. Let's see. What's the limiting factor that we've got? It's probably going to be food. I'm going to re-enable this. Let people come on in. That's the processing plant. That's been built. You want this to construct, this to construct. Why are you building it in this order? Now you've got to go all the way around here to build that. At least he's not going to get caught in this triangle right now, so that's good. This biodome. Right. We want to start off with staples. We want to go... if we could... Oh yeah, this is the biggest one, isn't it? We want to go rice, we want to go wheat, we want to go mushroom, we want to go tomato. The essential staples. Probably should have built the oxygen generator down here just so that these corners get oxygenated properly, but hey, we're going to be expanding population very quickly now. Like, once the ball gets rolling in this game, you start going kind of crazy. It's great. Right. Create another connection in here. We're going to connect the processing plant to the storage as well. This processing plant's going to be entirely focused on bioplastics. Build them immediately. And are we running out of metal? We're running out of metal. Amazing. I am astounded. We actually are. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's have a little look at our landing priorities then. More workers needed then, I suppose. And a little bit more biologists as well. Was that an engineer and a worker? I'll take that. That's totally fine. We're nearly at 50. We've got capacity for 80. How's our energy supply coming? You are completely filled. Lovely. So energy we are going to have to be conscious of. Looks like it's starting to dip a bit low. I think our next priority is going to be, once we get all this finished up, the next priority is that we are going to build another solar panel and more power storage, because we do not want to get surprised. We're gonna build some of that down here. Like, we've got this whole area to expand into. If we use this as like a new storage area. What's that, by the way? Colonists, biologist and worker. Lovely. I mean, we could. And our storage is starting to fill already. Fantastic. And if we start getting hungry, we just build more biodomes. So I'm just watching the vegetables right now. Right. I think we could also do with a new factory. think I'm gonna suggest we build a factory out here. Maybe out in this direction. But no, hold on. We're prioritizing resources first. I like this whole section. Like, this field here is going to be so satisfying. This is going to be not entirely farms, but I kind of want it to be entirely farms. It'd be fun. What's that, by the way? Who's that? Double biologist and a worker. Fantastic. Power storage. We're on the last storage unit, which is a concern. It doesn't fully drain, though. So we definitely need to do more power as a priority before anything else. What about Tobacco? I wish Tobacco were an option. Actually, that's one of the reasons why this is so challenging. If you're playing on a standard difficulty, then what happens is you can actually buy and sell resources, right? So you can make money, you can buy things that you're missing. You can also, one of the things you can do is you can actually buy the rights to use patents for things. So that, like, you can make like robots. You can have like genetically modified crops that just work better than other things. That's another engineer and another worker, another biologist and another worker, rather. I think I'm gonna do. What are the recipes again? Don't want vegetables for salad. Rice and meat is pasta. Rice, mushrooms, tomato, corn, and wheat. I think we want corn and wheat. So I'm gonna just do a double slab of wheat, double slab of corn. That's gonna be more. What's it called? More bioplastic. Looks like these aren't being used fully right now. But that's okay. We're keeping ahead of our demand at the very least. I love this as well. Look at this storage. This is this entirely bioplastic? I think it is. Entirely bioplastic. This has turned into our food storage somehow. That's a bit concerning, actually, how that's happened. I'd kind of prefer this to be food, just considering it's, you know, right next to the canteen. It's fine. It's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Right. Tons of resources, tons of production, very happy with life. Very happy with life. How's our population looking? 22 workers, 17 biologists, 21 engineers. We need more workers, I think. Workers is kind of one of our limiting factors. Biologists we're kind of fine on. Engineers, I would also like more of. Medics we're fine on. I don't think we need any more medics for a while. Power storage is critical. Are you kidding? Oh, right. It's because I've not actually built more power storage yet. So let's do that. That'd be very good. This is running full capacity. We could get some more robot parts down, just like build more robots. We've got tons of semiconductors and I'm not doing anything with them. So, hold on. Let's go to manufacturing limits. Go up to 10 carrier bots. Just keep making more robots. That's just going to make us so much more efficient. Speaking of which, one of our carrier bots just died. Wonderful. We only had 4 anyway. That's fine. We'll just keep making more. Do I want to make more robots? Do I want to... I was going to build something here. Was it a factory? I think it was a factory. Oh, wow. We only had a 40% chance of detecting that one. Because some of our engineers were asleep at the wheel. That's wonderful. What we'll do is we'll add another telescope console into this room. Just so that we've got more options for them to actually detect it. Once that's been built, I'll disable one of the ones that's in here. Or actually, is doing double duty not even the worst thing in the world? I think it may be. Yeah, once that's been built, we'll do that. How are things looking right now? Excellent condition. 186 prestige. Fantastic. Right, another telescope pad is done. Recycle this. Very good. More colonists incoming. Another worker, another biologist. Very good. Food is in a very good spot. We've got so much bioplastic, I don't know what to do with it all. I'm gonna go a little bit ham with my bioplastic just now. I don't think there's any more plants that I can drop down, but I can definitely put up some video screens. Just give them all the video screens. I'm self-distracted. I'm also going to add more medical cabinets. Well, another one medical cabinet anyway. We'll go up to, what's that, like 16 or something? What is our production limit on... Yeah, power storage is low. That's fine. We've still got tons of storage. Yeah, what's our manufacturing limit on medical supplies? Get that to 15. We've got tons on hand, so if there's a rush of injuries, we can deal with them. Engineer and a worker, that's fine. This is starting to produce tons of food, we've got tons of resources. And I wish these were the other way around now, just because I don't have manufacturing be over here for this as well. We've already got manufacturing here. I think we'll do more storage over here. So, is this a good spot? Not a bad spot. I'd rather have something small here and then have storage and then be able to access this whole cliff. That would be better to my mind. Tons of storage available, all's good. What else would I want? I've already got a processing plant down over there. Could go for another factory. There's like one factory here. Another factory might not be the worst. Yeah, let's go for not a processing plant. Go for a factory. We'll just go for a regular sized one, I think. For now. Like, we don't have enough engineers to really make it worth it going for more. Wait, hold on. Delete that. Factory. Right there. Then we can go storage here. Well, storage here. Airlock here. Mining, mining, mining. Production. Yeah, that's what we do. Then we can try and loop these two together with more resources as well. We've still got a big stack of bioplastic here. We need a use for all this bioplastic. Although, storage is actually kind of controllable here. Oh, those are baddies. Those are baddies. They're wearing pink. There's 4 of them. Oh my god. Right. We're going to need to adjust the number of guards that we've got. Only 10%. 5 intruders detected. 3 have been killed. 4 dead. 5 dead. No deaths. Fantastic job, folks. Fantastic job. Right, okay. We definitely need more guards. More guards is important. Engineers were at 19. Biologists were at 30. Are we good for workers? We've got 27. How many jobs do we have for workers? We've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? How many workers do we have? We've got 27. Oh, I can give them so many more jobs. So many more jobs. Well, I mean, I'm going to give them more jobs here anyway, so... there's going to be another 3, so that's like 18, that goes into 27, so that's all the jobs, yeah. Here's the factory. Power storage is low, which means we've actually still got 2 of these to go. I'm gonna try adding just more storage right now, rather than adding another solar panel. I want to see what this does to the grid. Yeah, I want to see if we can get storage to like cap out during the day. I don't expect it's gonna happen. Probably gonna need more production. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more production as well, actually. That's fine. Still got tons and tons and tons of metal. We're gonna pop this one here, I think. Just connect it to that chain. There's coverage. Still got tons of space to expand into. Tons of space. Very good. Right. That's a factory. We need storage. There's storage. There's storage. So let's put storage here. Maybe a bit more like here, so the airlock can go there. Yeah. Storage here. And then not an oxygen generator, although I do want another oxygen generator. We're gonna need one. Oxygen generator can go. Yeah, the dorm's low on oxygen. That's what I was talking about. There's a lot of people go in there, and this corner is very, very far away from an oxygen generator. It's all the way up there, and it's already serving half the other colony as well. This side's got its own oxygen generator. Oh god, this entire corner's going out of oxygen. Prioritize then. Get that right over here. That should help deal with those needs. The thing is, it's not our oxygen consumption that's the problem. It's just the distribution of it. Right, those were not nasties, that was a colony, that was fine. Pending resources. Are they walking all the way around here? No, they're dropping things off to there, they're dropping things off to there. That's fine. We do have capacity for all this. Our robots are doing a very good job. Power storage is low, believe me, I know. I don't think that's filling, but now we've got all these solar panels. They're producing 620 power, and we're only using 166. I want to see our storage capacity max out. I want to see it max out before sundown. I want to see it max out and flatline. I want a surplus of energy. I don't want it just to fill up as the sun's going down. I want it flatline. Come on. Right, storage has been built. That's great. Very good. Airlock over to... put it over to here. They're getting close to each other. Not sure what I want to have in here and here. But I do want to connect these two, ultimately. That would be nice. Storm is low on oxygen. This one? Oh dear. That's kind of a hassle. We just have to make sure we've got enough of a surplus. Oh right, we're still waiting on this oxygen generator first. Is our water capacity? How's our actually that's important to check. How's our water grid looking? We've had a couple little blips lately. We're about to bring another one online, so I'm thinking, yeah, let's build a new water extractor when we can. Colonist, what are you? You are... I think that was a guard. That's good. We do want some of those. I've got 7 now. Okay, 7's maybe overkill. But what I am going to do is I'm going to add 2 more security consoles. 1 on each side. This way, if there's any trouble, we can deal with it. Right, so that's going to be 4 security guards, each of them with a gun. We've got a maximum of 4 more remaining. That's going to be fine. Can we get this built, please? That'd be lovely. Yeah, I'm going to build a factory over here. Not a factory, a processing plant over here. We do have got a processing plant there, but it's like 3 steps away. It's a hassle. Right, that's worker and engineer. We're at 73. We need this built ASAP. Like, we need this built like yesterday. We've got 1, 2... We've only got capacity for 80, so that'll bring us up to 110, I think. Actually, yeah, what's our grid looking like for oxygen? Yeah, 110, I was right. Right. Let's build a processing plant back here. Do you want it to be a full-size one? I think we'll just make it a regular one. We'll make it out like this. Connect that. Just a regular one. Because we do have surplus capacity over here. Main. 100 intruders. Son of a bitch. Right, get on them. Where are my security guards? Dude, why are you manning the security console when there's an active security incident going on right now? My goodness. Right, good job. Job done. Fine, right. Can I squeeze another bed in here? I can't. Oh. There's like a pixel out, seriously. I'd rather there was like 1 surplus than that. Right, it's fine. Right, this is now overtaken with food. That wasn't the intention, it was meant to be full of metal. This one is also starting to fill up with plastics. That's very helpful. Right, we are at 73. That's good. Metal's the limiting factor, so it's in production. So I'm gonna go for a little bit of an expansion of our food. Actually, no, we're okay for food for now, I think. Actually, no, let's not assume. Let's check. Looks like it's about to start leveling off. So I'm gonna go for double mushrooms, double tomatoes. I'm very glad to report we have had absolutely no issues with nutrition yet. I am very concerned, however, to report that the best place I could find to put spares was down here. Like, spares are being produced over here. If spares are being produced over here, and then they're being stored all the way down here, that's a problem. That's a very long way to walk. In which case, let's create some spares workshops up here as well. Let's check our manufacturing limits. Semiconductors were still at limit 2. Can we go up to 5? Because I want them produced. Guns. It's okay to have a surplus. That's totally fine. Carrier bots were at 10. How are we actually at for robots? We're at 6. I want more robots. I want more robots. That is more engineers, biologists. There's a biologist and a guard. Right, okay, I think we're bringing in too many guards now. Yeah, we're at 8 guards now. That's maybe a bit excessive. We've got a surplus of them. That's fine. We don't need many more. One thing that we are missing is that we are kind of running out of medicinal plants. Like, we've got some, but yeah, we're kind of running a bit short. This is producing a lot of good resources. What are these, by the way? Maize. Wheat. I'm gonna replace a maize pad with some more tomatoes. Prioritize food a little bit more. Actually, that will be a good thing to put down here, I think. Because we've got some med bay over here, but it's very focused towards this direction. It's not the most convenient for these all. Are you not connected? You're not even connected. What the hell? You should totally be connected. I thought you were producing already. Right, well. Let's see. Can we squeeze another one in here? Just... Water storage is low. Water storage is low. That's a mild. Water storage is critical. I thought I just built more water storage. Right, hold on. Delete that. Did I not build more water capacity? Or is it just our storage? Right, okay, storage is now on the up again. Right, okay, clearly just need to build some more storage. Build some more storage right here. That's fine. As a priority, by the way. How's our power storage looking? So we've got 3 full batteries, and we're nearly at the end of the night. That's fine. Oh, that was true. I was going to have a little look at what my power was doing. Right, so we're still trending upwards. We're still wibbly wibbly. That's fine. Water, yeah, I didn't notice that we started going low. Oxygen, we've still got tons. We're good until we're at 110 people. That is biologist worker. Good. Someone's injured their leg, I assume. I do want these sides to fill up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a... What's it called? I'm going to put a lab down here. And then I'm going to use that to connect these two. I'm going to build a sick bay as well. So... we'll do a double-sized lab. Oh, that's a bad idea, actually, because then we don't have any way in here in a pinch. Which is a problem. Like, loops are fine if they're small, but if there's infrastructure on the inside of a loop, then there's kind of a problem, right? Water storage is low. Right, fine. Let's build another water extractor. Otherwise, we're going to suffocate. Good spot for it. I'm going to put it right here. Yeah, the biodome will run out of water before anything else because it's furthest away from our sources of water. Oxygen running out is bad. Oxygen running out is really bad. Do not want that. Once I'm done with this project, I'll probably end up making another biodome. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said I want this to be fields and fields of food production. I was not kidding. Right, more biologists, good, good, good. We do need more metal as well. Right, we need that. Water extractor, good. Capacity is now back up. We are happy. I probably don't need that second storage, but whatever. Right, next priority, metal processors. I do want these to join together, but I don't want to cut myself off. We're not going to run out of storage first. I'm going to build double medicinal pad here as well. So we've got some more medicinal plants coming in, because our medicine supply is running a bit low and I'm not happy about it. Power storage is low. We have 1.5 of these left. How are we looking at the end of the night? We are barely hitting the max. Let's... We need more metal is the problem. We're just plain not producing enough metal. And we need to link these two sides. We need to link those two sides. But I can't have this on its own, otherwise if something happens to the laser, then we're completely cut off. Like this, completely fine. Laser, problem. Unless I just move the laser. I could just move the laser. I'll get the resources back. I want to expand down in this direction, so... yeah, let's maybe move the laser just to here. Yeah, we'll move the laser. We'll deconstruct this one, gather the resources, and then go. Right, someone just dropped someone off. They don't appear to have been evil. Good. Yeah, this isn't being used, which is frustrating. Look at all that bioplastic. These guys have been busy as bees. I dare not deconstruct the anti-meteor laser first. Yeah, we really need to link these two sides. We're at 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Times 3. Well, 14 times 2 is 28 times 3. About 90 odds. Yeah, we could probably do another barracks at some point. I'll maybe replace this with a barracks once we get this built. We're just waiting on one more resource coming in. Laser did a good job. Like, I'm very pleased with the effectiveness of our telescope array, actually. We have been very fortunate so far. We've had very good coverage. Look at that, I just pewed something else. Gotta love it. Actually, that's one thing. You can't see it behind me. Let's see, can I actually move it away? You see this little bar at the bottom here? This is laser charge. So the laser can actually run out of charge if there's like a massive meteor storm. Fortunately, I don't think that's a feature that's been implemented in the game. Right, so new anti-meteor laser has been built. We can deconstruct that. I'm going to try and get this to hurry itself up by building some stuff. What stuff do I want? I think I want 2 more rice pads in here. Kind of neglected that. More rice. So we've got 145 bioplastic. My god. We're producing way too much bioplastic. We do not need so much. Yeah, we've not been... This is one of the things, like, the good thing about being able to sell stuff, like if we had merchants and stuff, is that if we have a surplus of bioplastic, we can sell it. The annoying thing is people have to carry it all one by one, and it's very slow. Very slow. Look at this, by the way. This is a massive pile of food. Near nothing useful. Another 2 workers and an engineer. Very nice. We're at 95. We're gonna have to think about some more thingamajiggy soon. Let's do what I said we're gonna do. Impact on solar panel. They actually got a hit in. Fortunately, it just turned nighttime, so we don't need to worry about it. Right, so we're gonna go for a big lab right here. Connect those 2, connect those 2. Wait, do we want to do that now? Hold on. Close that. Let's see if we can build a big dormitory first. Can we? Is there a spot? Anywhere? There's space for a small dormitory. Right here. There's like literally like 3 pixels to work with. That's annoying. Slight positioning issue. Right, it's fine. We'll be efficient with our space. We'll build this right here. Just a small one. It's fine. Like 8 versus 6. Like there's a difference of 4 people for all the hassle. It's fine. Right. Now that this has come off, we will build sick bay. And where do we want the sick bay to go? I kind of want this to be on its own. I want everyone else to kind of wrap around it. Build that in here. Very good. Very good indeed. Right, someone else is getting dropped off. Don't be purple. They're purple! Code red! Code red! Armed intruder detected! Intruder killed. 3 detected. 2 killed. 3rd dead. Good job, folks. Oh, nope! Red alert, red alert! There was a 4th. We got them. Right, okay. I can't believe how well this is working, to be entirely honest. We've not had a death in a while. Let's see. I've actually got 8 guards. I've only actually got 4 of them on duty at any time. I'm going to add more security consoles. We'll have 1 more here. And we'll have another down here. So we'll have up to 6 guards on duty by the entrance at any time. That is well worth. Right, prioritize building that dorm, please. Very, very good. Very happy with this. Very happy with life. Right. Someone's processing metal down here. That's good. People are a bit unhappy. That's because we just got attacked, but that's fine. Let's build a bunch more beds. I really wish that this was pixel perfect and you could get 7 beds in here, because it looks like it should do. Yeah, there should be a way to get 1 more bed in there, but there's not. Sucks. Right, now that those are connected, we can connect those. Who's going in? That's another worker. Good, good, good. Now that we've got a sick bay, let's go for double medicine cabinet. Dormitory's low on oxygen, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, and not enough space. Right, so that's another 12 of those. Right, this lab down here, we want medical, medical, and then squeeze 1, 2, and 3. That's fine. Got more meat coming in. Biologists are doing a very good job. Let's check our landing permissions and make it so that we can have more medics because we bloody need them. 40, 30, 20, 5, 5 is a good ratio, I think. We should get another guard and another medic soon. Actually, I'm going to reprioritize having another medic. Down the engineers. Then the biologist. Get another engineer. Yeah, that's fine. So try and prioritize another medic, just so that we can make the most of all these extra plants coming in. Let's go to manufacturing limits. Medical supplies is at 15. Let's make it 25. We've got 3 cabinets down here. We've got 4 cabinets up there. 7 times 4 is 28, which is fine. More people just got dropped off. We're gonna need some more oxygen fairly soon. These 2 sites being connected is very helpful. Double storage there is very nice. I think we could do with something to increase people's moods. Oh, storage is power, something that we need. We've got tons of metal now, which is very nice. All down here, though. What say? We do have a big wide plain here. We expand this direction for stuff. We'll probably end up taking advantage of this whole section over here for more metal at some point. We've got all this area over here for plants. Let's just make a little bit more in the way of energy over here. Let's just confirm. Where's the radius up to? Oh dear, that's scary. We're right on the edge there. That's within though, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand our laser coverage. Got materials for it, which is good. Let's put one little laser right here. And then go for a nice solar panel, nice big solar panel. Right here. And more power collector right here. That's going to be a little bit easier to get to. It's going to be a little bit easier to get to than, yeah, sending everybody all the way up here. Because, like, if all the metal's being produced and stored down here, we really don't want to have to go walking all the way out here with more metal. There's still plenty of expansion we can do in that area, and we will take advantage of it, but this is just more efficient right now. We need more oxygen. So we've got oxygen being produced there, we've got oxygen being produced here. I think the next place for oxygen is down here, because I do want to approach these rocks as well. Let's go for another oxygen generator right here. Actually, is there anything else that I want to build here? Maybe robots? So yeah, let's build the oxygen here instead. I might want to build robots here. Let's also have another... Are we on mines? Yeah, let's have another mine down here as well. I was going to do this a while ago, but... hey-ho. Right. Feeling pretty good about things. Storage capacity is increasing. That power collector is filling rapidly, as is this one. This one should charge with absolutely no issue by the end of the day. Who's coming out of this one? Just a medic, I think. Is this one not charging? Oh, there we go. This one's charging. Yeah, very good idea. Very good idea. We've got someone sick. That's fine. I don't know where all our medics are, actually. I don't think there's any medics down here. I'm going to deconstruct this medical cabinet. Reduce our production limit by 5. That's probably fine. Get down to 3 in each. Probably good enough. Food started being deposited over here for some reason. Probably being dropped out of here, but that's fine. Actually, is it meat? It's chicken. Yeah, of course. You're fine? Yeah. You're all fine. This should not all be chicken, by the way. We should definitely be converting some of this into beef and into pork. Wait until this one fills up, and then we'll set the beef. Good to go. Beef we got. 88. 88. This one we'll put into pork. Just so we maintain a good variety of proteins. Important. Right. What concerns do we have? We're in excellent condition. 263 prestige, 31 biologists, 38 workers, 105 population, and 10 robots. Only 10 robots, huh? You can get more robots than that. That's another medic, 2 engineers, or 2 biologists rather. What's here? Let's set this to producing some constructor bots now. We need instructions for the number of constructor bots I got. Set it to 5. 5 constructor bots would be nice. We can maintain this number of carrier bots. Someone else is injured, that's fine. They're coming down, they're gonna get healed up. Let's see if... can I build more screens? I think I can build more screens. Yep, I can place another screen down. There's plenty of space for plants. Good stuff. Right. Right. How are we feeling? There are workers in each of these. How are we doing over here? Workers, no workers. Still a couple of injuries, but that keeps the guys working fine. Let's check the power. Power did not max out last night. Wait, no, power did. It's just taking a while to update. That's annoying. I don't like that it does that. Did not like that it does that. Maybe I could try and bring the power over this way. I'll just sneak it in. We've got a big old area up here to expand into, but it's pretty far from everything, but it does let me expand out more. Maybe down here. This is probably fine for power. Who are you, by the way? Colonists. Those guys are fine. Got a sleepy medic down here. Have we got any supplies down here? Yeah, we've got 2 supplies currently. Someone's working hard over here. That's very good. We've got plenty of... I think we're maybe still a little bit short on the number of beds we have available, which is a bit of a concern. Wee bitty of a concern. I might put 1 bedroom just over here, like a full-size dorm. Right here, plenty of oxygen, gonna get tons of sleep, and that also means I can just focus on expanding this direction for energy. Speaking of which, we've got tons of resources now. I think a good thing to do will be building a multi-dome. Oh, I thought the game had crashed for a second there. That was mildly concerning. Yeah, we'll build a multi-dome. Multi-domes are really fun, by the way. They don't change a lot, But what they do is, rather than just like looking around at a bunch of screens, you can do a workout. It doesn't improve how much or how quickly they work, sadly. What it does do is it means that their happiness will improve. And if their happiness improves, that's really good because it brings up my prestige, it keeps my welfare higher. If the place comes under attack, which, you know, repeatedly happens, colonists, that's nasties. I'm psychic. I am psychic. I just knew that was happening. I knew that was happening. Right, we spotted one of the nasties already, that's good. One's down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. Any others? That's another one. There's another one there. Do not stop. Why are people beating this man to death? Right, there were 5 of them. There are 5 of them. The fiends. Right, that's fine. Good news is he's dead, so that's fine. So people are still unhappy, people are injured, but it's kind of alright. We're at 114. My oxygen limit runs out at 140. This dorm is not finished yet, which is annoying because we don't have the attachment. People haven't brought the resources to it. Oh no, they have. We're just getting a constructor bot. Oh, our first constructor bot, at least the first that I'm seeing. Constructor bot. Yeah, conditions just went down significantly because it came under attack. 1 constructor bot on the roll. That's wonderful. I think I will want to make more robots down here. Let's see, we've got the factory over here. We'll set it to produce some more semiconductors. Even more semiconductors. I think we're okay with just 1 weapons plant so far. Could I increase the number of semiconductors that we've got? Yeah, we've got a lot of 5 just now, but we're not really hitting it and we're using it a lot. Spares, yeah, let's get spares up to 8. Up to 10 rather, just keep that production going. We need them. Right, this dorm is now full, that's wonderful. Dorm is low on oxygen. I'm gonna have to check which one that is and then more. We've got tons and tons and tons and tons of bioplastics, so I can just go absolute crazy. I've got tons of this. Now you see, like, compared to... Oh, that works out really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why can I put 9 in here now? When I couldn't fit 9 into this one? Weird. Very weird. Anyway. Oh, food's getting a bit low. Actually, hold on. Yeah, food's trending down. We need more food. We need more food production. That is a bit of a concern, actually. Where's the best place for this? Probably over here. We do still have storage. Can I just build another biodome right here? I can only build a tier 1 with a direct connection. Let me just prioritize making a big one. I'm going to kind of duplicate this here. We're going to have that there. We're going to have another storage over here. And then we're just going to spread out further from here. That's nice. So I think actually what we'll do is... Yeah, we'll put this here. Connect here, connect here. Multi-dome is down. Let's get some happiness production going on. So... water all the way along the front. We want people to be able to hydrate. Bunch of treadmills, which I love that they're hamster wheels. That's just adorable to me. Got a bunch of treadmills. We've got some pull-up bars. These gym rats. Seriously, who goes to space to do pull-ups? Well, actually, tell a lie. They all do. Then we can get some nice little benches up so they can look out and admire the great nothing. Or, you know, other people's workouts. That's also valid. Then we can set up some nice little potted plants. Yep, someone's running on one already. Being a good little mouse running in your cage. Oh, jeez, what do you get? Yeah, maybe lucky. There we go! So now we've got some more happiness on the go. That is very, very good. Right. One of our robots just got broken, I think. Let's see. How are we feeling? Are we getting any... Yeah, we're getting an ore pile up. So I'm gonna create another 2 of these. What's currently the limiting factor? Food. Food is the limiting factor. I need more food. Can I get away with building another food production thingamabobber? We're gonna delete this once that person stops looking at the plant, because they're kind of sad right now. That's fine. Our storage is critical. Yeah, but how critical are we talking? Well, it's not critical, it's low. Right, so that one's about to run out. We still got this whole one here. I'm gonna definitely want to expand those things. Once we build up this biodome, and we fill it with some plants. Right, do not get caught inside. Little robot, do not get caught inside. Just build this one up next. Do not build that one up. Do not go on the inside. Build this one up. Build this one up. Go for it. Yay, good robot. Right, now that this is here, we will do the standard pad. We'll do rice, tomato, wheat, and mushroom. The perfect combo. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're starting to expand rapidly here. I love it when it gets to this stage. When the game just starts going and doesn't stop going. So satisfying. Right, okay, so we've got food being produced down here. That's good. That will address the food situation rapidly. You know what? I'm going to get ahead of things. We're going to put down another pad of exactly the same. We're going to go rice. We're going to go wheat. We're going to go tomato. And we're going to go mushroom. And everyone's running on the treadmills. Happiness is going up massively. Another biologist, rather. Happiness is going to go up immensely now. Tons of production, tons of resources. Can't help but notice we're maybe not getting all the power. We're just about to hit night time. Is this going to fill up? Just in time if it does entirely. Are we only producing 700 units? A bit weird to me. Yeah, we've got enough. We do max out for a little while as well. That is good. Yeah, we need more power storage and collection, so let's put you here. And power collection. Right there. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. How are we on oxygen? I think we're at 140 now. How's our water grid looking? Water grid is looking a little low. Storage is depleting. That'll be all those extra water thingamabobbers, won't it? Yeah, that'll be that. I'm gonna say pop down another water tank. We squeeze it in here? Yeah, we can squeeze it in there. Good. Just get that built. Just so that we've got a little bit more water capacity. Who's coming in? Biologist, engineer. Good, good, good. I'm going to build yet another semiconductor facility. How many semiconductors am I building? We're at 5. Make it 10. Make it 10! And is it worth going for another robotics facility, or are we good with the one that we've got? I'm gonna say... like, we could go for miners down here, but I think we'll go for miners here. Semiconductor panels being built, good. That's the power collector. Prioritize that, please. Water tank. Yep, we're fine on water. We will need some more water capacity. Production, rather. And yeah, we also do want a surplus of oxygen production, because every time someone goes through an airlock, that means that air quality goes down. So, where do I want to expand now? Food is... Wait, is food still dropping? I think food's still dropping. Yeah, food's still dropping, and rapidly. Right, let's address that. 2 tomatoes, 2 wheats, 2 rice, 2 mushrooms. We are not producing enough food. That needs to be addressed right now. Also going to put down another 3 tissue synthesizers. Really wish you could set what they were synthesizing before they actually, you know, went down. We'll be under attack. We're at 121. We are going to need some more oxygen at some point. And like at this stage, we just end up running like a massive big grid. It gets really weird with it. Power storage is low, but that's fine. We've still got a whole extra drum, and we've got another one left to fill, and we've got another solar panel to run tomorrow. Right, what is my limiting factor? I think our limiting factor is still metal. Are we setting on metal in here? Is there metal we can be processed? Not much. In fact, most of these are sitting basically empty. Like 2 of these aren't even being used. Look at these. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue there. Right, we're also waiting for water. Let's go for another water extractor. That's fine. Water storage is critical. That's a concern. Oh yeah, we are massively running out of water. That is a real concern. Prioritize that, please. Prioritize, please. That's oxygen is running out. A planter's running out. That's really bad, actually. Right, we should not be doing that. We should not be doing that. Right, we've got people on the way, including robots. We're gonna get this up. It's gonna be fine. Be totally fine. I'm gonna like cancel the multi-dome just now, save a little bit of water. Because like we're running low on water, it doesn't mean that we have no water. The damage to those pads is going really badly. Condition is low, but that's because we're running out of water. This guy here is running slowly. He's not got high morale, but that's fine. Someone please come out here and build this. Maybe a builder bot, please, because they run faster. Consumption exceeds production. That's annoying. How many robots do we have? 3 constructor robots. Right, surely a constructor robot's on the way. Surely. No, it's a regular ass engineer. No, it's not. Where the hell are they coming from then? It's a priority 1. What the hell are those constructor bots doing? They must be doing repairs or something. Yes, we know the biodome is out of water. This needs addressed. Dorm is low on oxygen. Yeah, our oxygen production is not going well. If this doesn't get built soon, we're gonna suffocate. Thank you, Mr. Robot. Good. Okay, right. Mental note, ignore the water tanks. Ignore the water tanks. Right, switch the multi-dome back on. Let people have fun. Right. Yeah, air quality is improving. It's a little low, but it is improving. Storage here is 77%. Storage here is 95%. We should try and do a little bit more manufacturing up here that requires more components. So maybe just like make this all spares. We've got one set of spares up here. Yeah, let's replace this arms workshop. We'll make some more spares up here. We'll move one of the arms workshops down here, maybe. We've got tons of spares here. We've got tons of... We're going to be using it. Yeah, very quickly, let's make ourselves another, not factory, robotics facility. Yes, we'll go for a full-size one. I want to be fancy. Let's go for a full-size one. Full-size robotics facility. Let's do it. I am going to need more oxygen production, actually. More O2. Where's a good spot for O2? Probably down here to be... Oh, we've already got one there. I kind of like to space out the O2 production a little bit. You know what? I've been meaning to expand in this direction since forever, and I've just never done it. Just expand in this direction. Have some O2. Congratulations. More people dropped off. Actually, do we even have... Yeah, we've got this airlock over here. Not too hard to get to. That one's not bad either. Yeah, metal production is still a bit of a limiting factor. I don't know, it just feels like they're not, like, working as hard as they should be. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to build another auto repair bot over here, so the bots can repair themselves up here. This is going to be my facility for production of it, though. And we're still going to have some production over there, but this is going to be the big one. Right. Oxygen is just pending resources, and we've got nothing but resources. Let's start with double bot production up front, or bot auto repair rather. Then we'll go... Certainly we'll do these two first, and then we'll just kind of see how things go from there. We can expand as we go. Let's check our power supply. Storage is still pretty high. We are dropping. We have been seeing a bunch of messages saying, "Oh no, we're running short on power." Oh wow. One of our engineers just died, I think. They got hit by a meteor on that. Okay, maybe, because we're expanding quite a bit, it would be a not terrible idea to have a spare telescope on the go. That may not be the worst idea. I've done another telescope console. Let's have a telescope over here, if you don't mind. I'm gonna put it here. Biodome is low on oxygen. Oh, is that just because that just got built? Yeah, it is. That's fine. More injured people. We've still got tons of medical supplies. We're fine. How many extra medical supplies do we have? We're producing 20. We've got 15. Yeah, we're good on that front. Very good on that front. For some reason we're only on 2 times speed, so that's fun. It's nasties? No, it's not. Right, food situation is still not great. We're trending upwards slightly, but not much. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... We need an airlock is what we need. I'm gonna put... No, not an airlock here. This needs to be storage, then we do airlock. Let's do... We need more food. We need food. We need food. We need food. Biodome... right here. We will also add another water extractor preemptively, because I do not want us running out of oxygen. These can produce... Oh, you can produce a minor bot. Both produce minor bots, actually. Minor bots, I want to have 10 driller bots. 10 of them sounds good to me. That's enough to fill, like, a lot of jobs, basically. We need more... I don't think we need more mining jobs. Mining jobs are kind of fine. Problem is we just don't have enough people doing stuff. If anything, I think we're doing too much processing. But, like, what else we're supposed to do? Right, double engineer? Or is that an engineer and a worker? Engineer and worker. How are we looking right now? Why have we got 14 medics? I don't think we need 14 medics. Hold on. We do not need 14 medics. Some more guards would be nice. Yeah, more guards would be nice. Power storage is low. We still have 2 of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand our storage actually, now I think about it. We should be fine right now. Power storage is critical because we're down to literally 1 collector. Grid's coming online. Right, okay, this is a problem. Got biodome. We need to go tomato, 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 tomato. Rice, 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 rice. Wheat, 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 wheat. Mushroom, 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 but no badger. Right, we need... some more storage would be good. It's not the biggest priority over here, but... yeah, we need more power. What we need. Let's check those landing permissions again. We do need more workers. I'm going to prioritize some more workers just now. PP workers. So a worker, I suppose. Take it. You're a bit sleepy. Put over there. We're at 140. We've got a capacity of like 170. Yes, we've got 170. Food-wise, we're fine and we're producing more. Maybe we need... This place is fine for manufacturing. We've got a lot going on here. Storm's running out of oxygen, which is very common actually, just because there's a lot of people breathing. It does tend to run out of oxygen quite rapidly. That's nasty. Red alert, red alert. Red fricking alert. Of course, we're absolutely massacring them. They come in, we shoot them down. Oh no, one of my workers died due to combat wounds. Oh no, that's such a tragedy. Right, there don't seem to be any more. That's a shame. Right. Right. Power is the next priority. We're also going to need more oxygen. Is that too far away? That feels quite far away. I'd kind of like to have a bit of a better spot for all this. Like, we're going to be doing this. Goes over here is not too bad. Like, it's very close to over here. All the metal's produced here. Yeah. We'll go up to here. Connect those. Power collector. Max the size. Connect those. All good. And we could also do some more ore, so connect those as well. Get that speed up. oxygen being a limiting factor. Get an oxygen generator going on over here. Make these pots as close as possible. That is... I don't know who you are. You security? Yeah, you security. Just picked up a gun. Power storage is critical. Yeah, oh god, we didn't even fill up our thing last time. That is a real concern. We're gonna have a blackout. Son of a gun! Right. Fortunately, we can build a solar panel. So that will fill our capacity back up again. That will have our capacity filled up by the next day. Yeah, running out of oxygen for that little amount of time made a big difference, actually. A lot of our structures are struggling for oxygen here. How's our water grids? Food's back on the upswing. I should bloody hope so. Water is fine. Oxygen is not as high as it could be, but we're doing okay. Good stuff. I think a good idea would be to have in here another... what's it called? Another canteen. Maybe add a canteen over here at some point as well. Such as a low on oxygen, that's fine. Get more oxygen, it's all good. All good. Got oxygen coming, don't you worry. Stop breathing, and you stop running out of oxygen. Are these nasties? Nope, that's all good. Right. That's oxygen coming in. The red seems to be struggling a little bit. I'm gonna preemptively add some more water. I don't want that to become an issue. More storage. Did I not build? No, I did. They're over here. Yeah, but this one hasn't had a chance to charge yet. That's fine. We should be okay. Get through tonight. We'll be alright. Although I will probably just, like, you know, keep the production up. Kinda need it. You guys are workers. That's all good. Always more work for workers. Yeah, I want to get to these rocks. Really good opportunity over here. That might be a bit of a problem. Storage here. Airlock here. Probably fit in like 3 if we get this right there. Yeah. One here, maybe one here, maybe one here. Oh, maybe we get 4. That'd be good. Right. Probably some more... Oh, power storage is critical. We're down to the last one. Are we gonna have another blackout? I hope we don't have another blackout. But to say... Disable all non-vital. Enable all structures. Right. That's the problem. That's the real problem. We are definitely going to need some more storage. We are being a bit greedy, is what's happening. We're being a little bit greedy. So... yes. Get prepped. Solar panel there, storage there. Just keep it going. So it should be fine for the next day or so. How's our oxygen, actually? Oxygen grids? Okay, we're good until we're up to 200 population now. Food is still trending upwards, that's good. There's actually food just sitting piled up in here, which is fun. We could do some more storage. That's a worker and engineer. Yeah. I think once we get these built, build more storage over here because we're gonna need it. Actually, no, I was thinking I was gonna make another canteen, wasn't I? There's more food options. I mean, like all the food's getting produced here, but they build a canteen there. Then I was also thinking about a canteen over here. Canteen, then big storage. Yeah, probably canteen, then big storage down here. Just so that these guys have a bit less distance to walk. Am I gonna double connect it? Yeah, I'm gonna double connect it. You know, also do with another dormitory. I might build one over here. Another dormitory here. And by doing that, I'm gonna connect to you. Which means that odds are it'll never run out of oxygen. Like, hopefully. We'll see about that. We're at 151 population. I'm very happy with how this is going, actually. Very happy with how this is going. We could probably do with another processing plant, actually, now I think about it. We've just got so much bioplastic. I mean, we're going to be using it. It's good for aesthetic stuff, which is fun. I think it might be worth expanding our bot workshops. So these are both working on driller bots, but I don't think anything's been produced yet, has it? Nope, 4 drillers have been produced. Power storage is low, but not critical, not yet. Prioritize that power collector, please. Power storage is critical. We're about to have a brownout, aren't we? Just avoided, maybe? Oh my god, that was so close. 855. It's insane. Right, it's fine. Yeah, we need that built ASAP. Right, let's fill this place out. Triple table. Can we fit? No, we can't fill one of these in. Triple table. That's fine. We'll just do 3 food processors. Is it just 3 over here? Oh, it's 5 over there. Okay, so we can't do all those. Recycle that. Recycle that, please. 4, 5. We'll do a single table over here. Water, water. Water, water. Water. Bunch of screens. Can we squeeze one in there? No? Oh, that's a shame. Screen here. Screen here. Screen here. Screen here. Plant. 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 Any other plant? There. There. Lovely. Right, that'll keep people happy. We've got our storage almost filled, so we should see our ability to get through the night. Fill up this dorm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll get 9 here. 6. Oh. 7, 8, 9. Fantastic. I do not know how we didn't get 9 in this one for some reason. Must have just like started at a bad spot or something like that. Anyway. Why have we got like no free metal? Like I know we just built a load of stuff, but still. It seems like we've actually kind of split the place again. Somewhat accidentally. By building this here, there's not going to be any way for us to get left to right down here until we get to like here. Basically ever again. Like the mission will be done by then probably. Very likely. Right, food is going up lovely. We've got so much vitro meat, we've got so many vegetables. We've got more than we can carry right now. I'm actually gonna, speaking of which, gonna go to my manufacturing limits. Up the carrier bots to 15, constructor bots to 10. Speaking of, what are these producing? You're just producing carrier bots, that's fine. How many bots have we got produced actually? Hold on. 5 and 4 driller bots. Yeah, one of these I want to turn into a driller bot. Ideally. Armed intruders. Red alert. Fortunately, our security are on hand. Very good, very good. Good to know they're good for something. One of our security guards have died due to combat wounds. Tragic. Still, good job. Literally died a hero. Like, space colony. Well, this space colony anyway. Limited situation where the good guy with a gun is in fact the necessary solution. Honestly, I would say security checks on people about to be arriving would probably be a better thing to do, but sadly, no way to do that. It might be worth setting up another security checkpoint section that we just like fill like completely full of useful people, like meat with guns. That'd be a good thing to do, I think. Storage here, no. Maybe like factory here, storage here, airlock, then building. Those aren't more nasties, are they? No, they're not. Good. You're just finished in time, so you get to be a driller bot factory now. And you'll shortly get to be another constructor bot. Another carrier bot is just broken, that's fine. Right. I'm thinking... Oh, our prestige is doing good. 383. We're doing really good, actually. Also, apparently some of my guards aren't armed. Oh yeah, I forgot to make another gun, didn't I? I'm gonna suggest... Yeah, another factory would be really good. Oh, whoa, whoa! Meteor impact on factory, jeez! That was fortunate. Wow, okay, right. I mean, you know, very much like the situation to be reacting to a tragedy taking place, or like a near miss. But, yeah, I'm gonna, like, place another thing down. Wait, is that... We've already got one? Yeah, I've already got one. 1, 2... Yeah, there's no more for that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make another security center at some point. Oh, there's not many more places we can have people looking out for nasty things happening. Storage... We are fine, we've still got 2 capacity. I need another telescope. Telescope down... Don't want it here. I want to send it more this direction. Another telescope. There we go. Now we've got metal production. That's really good. Now I'm very happy with life. Fantastic. Also, I missed a hydrate and stretch from Kuro forever ago. I'm terrible. Oh dear. Yeah, that was 2 hours ago and I've not had a sip. Right, we're at 161. We're at 161. We've got tons of resources. We have got tons of production. We've got robots out the wazoo. Well, hopefully not out the wazoo. Let's see. I'm going to build 2 more bot workshops. Why not? As soon as one of those comes online... Oh, wait, I forgot. We needed more guns, don't we? Spares. Lots of spares are needed up here, less are needed down here. You, I am turning towards drillers. Right. Wait, are these all drillers? Your drillers, your drillers, your drillers. Your drillers, your carrier, your carrier. Got one up here, which is carrier, one which is constructor. More useful people coming in. More telescopes running. We are now at 98% detection chance with everything running. And if our little medium telescope is switched off, then it only goes down by 1%. Oh god, it's so useless. I might delete it actually. Just free up the space. Delete it and replace it with another one, I think. Maybe not in exactly the same spot though. But yeah, I think we also need more power production and storage. So wang down another solar panel wherever we can get one. And another power collector too. Storage is low. That's fine. We've got 2 and a bit left. We're going to be fine. We want surplus. Our storage is critical. How critical are we talking? We've still got a whole jar. It's fine. But then it is also good that we're putting more down. Like, seriously. Do not want to be down to half a jar. I can all avoid it. Basically, every night I want to be producing more capacity. Every single night I want to be producing more capacity. I think more storage down here is next thing on the agenda. Where's storage? There we go. Oh wait, no, it wasn't going to be storage. It was going to be... Was it just going to be another little processing plant? It's maybe going to be a processing plant. That is now full of food. Geez, so... Well, that's fun. But yeah. Anyway, processing plant. Low on storage space, believe me, I know. We'll go for a standard processing plant. We'll put it right here, I think. And then we will do storage. Right here. Very large. That's waiting for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And as soon as that's done, more solar panels. Over here we're going to want to expand around this way into this section. So I do want to keep building my power supply up to here. I want to prioritize this, please. Armed intruders. Good thing I've got so many guards. There's 5 of them. I really wish that the civilians would just run away. Right, job done. Some people need to recover. Oh, no, not job done. Job not done. Right, okay, I do see people running away like cowards. Good. Very good. Right. Something that would be good is to have an even more dedicated defense area. Like an area just dedicated to bringing new people into the colony. that, like, if anything goes wrong, they have to go past, like, double security checkpoints. That could be good. Let's see, how many do we actually have? Yeah, we've got 18. We've got 18. We've got 18 security guards. What the hell? Right, processing plants. We're not going to worry about setting that up just yet. We want to prioritize power storage is critical. Oh, okay, so I've got tons of storage. Airlock over here, if you please. And this is going to be our new corner for mining, because we can mine here. We can mine in here somewhere. There. But over here, yeah, we can mine there. And then over here. Lovely. Start over. I'm just going to put one over here first, because I know that will go there. That can go there. Ooh, that's a good spot for one. Ooh. That's even better. And can we squeeze one over here as well? Looks like we can. Fantastic. Fantastic. Right, okay, this is going to take crazy amounts of power, though. So I am going to shut these down as soon as they go up. Until we can build more capacity. Right. So we need solar panels. This whole section up here is going to be really handy. How much do you cover? All the way down to here? Lovely. Right. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And look at all this extra stuff that people are bringing down because we're running out of space. Stop bringing things here! Take them somewhere useful! Really wish I could sell stuff. Really wish I could sell stuff. Oh my god. Look at that, we've got 108 starch that we do not need. But there's like, not really much of a way around it. Like, all the foodstuffs that's actually healthy contains some degree of starch. No two ways around it. They just keep bringing things. Look, it's at 23%. Right, hold on. We're gonna have to... I mean, I've already got bioplastics. Right, fine. We're gonna double those up. But ore production going crazy right now. But 35 spare though. Right, we're gonna slap down a bunch more ore production down there. If we create the demand, it will be met. Right, so that's another telescope. We're at 90. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe more driller bots is the answer. Food's about to balance out. Yeah, more driller bots. I think we're at 10 already, aren't we? We're at 12. Yes, we need more then. Yeah, food production is going to be necessary. Let's go for some more storage, because that's clearly necessary. And then another biodome, which we'll put right here. Oxygen, oxygen, shit. We are running short on oxygen, and that's bad. How's our water supply? It's can probably handle more water. Airlock is low on oxygen. That's fine, don't worry. But yeah, we do need more oxygen. I think I will preemptively build another water extractor though. Maybe I can squeeze it here. Yes, I can squeeze it right in here, where nothing's gonna bother it. Structures are low on oxygen, that's fine. We're just about to add oxygen. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. That's fixing the problem. And now we have much more capacity. Yeah, you gotta get your oxygen in there quick, or problems will happen. Annoyingly, I didn't position this so that it can connect to that. My mistake. So I'm building this biodome kind of preemptively, because we've still got like 200 food in all. But the problem is I'm noticing that it's starting to balance out, and I want to get in ahead of it. This is going to take a time to fill up. It's going to... This is fine. This is all just because we've created a very, very large dome that needs a lot of oxygen before it's going to calm down. Let's see. I'm going to just build one little pod. So we're going to build tomato and mushroom and wheat. Oh, and wheat and rice. Just to keep ahead of the food situation, because I don't want it to go down. I want it to be a buffer of how much food we actually have. Oh, look at that. That's massively reduced already. That's wonderful. Right. We should be actually manufacturing here. Don't forget. We are also going to expand our power again, because it's always a good thing to do. Farm's low on oxygen, that's fine, we know why. Thank you. Biodome's low on oxygen. Oh, this one. Right, looks like more oxygen over here would be a good idea. That wasn't a bad idea, I'm happy with that decision. Another carrier bot has been irreversibly damaged, that's fine. Tons of capacity, tons more being added. We're probably going to add another airlock over in this direction at some point. I could also do with a factory, because we're short on guns. We're gonna need them at some point. You cover out to there. You... Not you. You cover out to there. Good, good, good. 90% coverage. We should see that filling up. We're nearly at 200 now. How's our water capacity? Kind of averaging out, isn't it? Is all of our power filling? Yes, it is. And I think it even has some surplus. I think we could get another one in. Let's slap down another power collector for the next day. Just see how that goes. Right, now we've got production over here. Could we do some beds? I could put a bed into here. What am I interested in doing down here aside from ore production? Like, ore production's a priority down here. Got beds over here. Bombs intruders. That's totally fine. Got tons of guards on hand. One of my guards just died. I think it's just one of my guards. Another one? There's 6 now? Okay, that's annoying. Right, we got them. We got them. We just reached 200 as well. Right, let's check the food meter. Yeah, food's definitely going down now. So let's get more of these pads on. So tomatoes, rice, not rice, wheat, and mushroom. I think we're good as far as medicine's concerned. Gonna up the manufacturing limit on medicine. 25. Just gonna drop another one in here. So we've still got plenty of capacity. They're friendlies, good. Structures low on oxygen. Which structures? Oh, it's these ones. Okay, that's fine. We expect that. Which is a bigger concern? Probably this one. I could fix this by connecting those two. But what's the next priority down here? Like, now we've got all this going on. Got 147 starch, 255. I think we should be investing in more things to make our folks happier. To be entirely honest. Cabins are really space inefficient. They do increase happiness by a lot. I'm gonna chuck a dorm in here. Next priority. We want more storage? Probably not. I think we're fine here for production for now. Could maybe... Wait, is this all ore? No, that's starch. Where's all my ore then? Hold on. Apparently there's tons of ore and I don't know where. It's all just piled up outside the mines. There's like some outside every single mine. There's ore in here. Not that I can see. Got a little bit more. Not much. Over here. No, it's fine. Biologists. I think we could do with another factory. We could do with more spares as well. What are spares at? Spares are currently limited to 10. We need more. Put up to 20. Semiconductors is fine. Guns. We need guns. Like, why have I not... What am I doing? Why am I not making more guns? Right. You get recycled. We are now putting you on gun duty. You were gun duty before, you're gun duty again. Tons of stuff being put over here. We definitely need more oxygen. Gonna go oxygen here. The oxygen alerts are just really annoying. Like, we're not even low on oxygen, it's just the distribution of oxygen is the problem. Water's not been an issue for ages. Literally forever. Can we get this built, please? We've got tons of resources, don't tell me we don't. Tons of resources, and we've got tons of storage left as well. It's not going to stop me from continuing to expand, though. Look up Planetbase expansion for more information. Actually, no, that's not true. You'd never find anything with that. Planetary expand. Yeah, look up planetary expansion online for more information. That's slightly more sus. Right. I think we might actually be about to meet the limit here. Wait, is this just a regular sized dorm? This is a regular sized dorm, isn't it? Oh. And somehow I can't get the last one in. I swear it's an angle thing. I don't understand it. I don't know where these 55 ore are that we're not doing anything with. Because they ain't down here. I think we just need more carrier bots, don't we? How many carrier bots do I have? Apparently we've got 16, and it's still not good enough. We have 16 carrier bots. And apparently it's not good enough. Am I just short on engineers? Do I need to encourage more engineers to arrive? I think I do. Where's our engineers? Yeah, we're at 20%. Gonna up that to 25. Probably got enough workers for now. I'm feeling pretty good about workers. Yeah, there we go. Biologist engineer. Right, so people can go to sleep down here now. We've got social room. I think we can do another workout room. Yeah, let's give them another multi-dome. Put it up here like that. Plenty of resources here as well. I've got no idea what the carrier bots are carrying so much. This is entirely, my goodness, look at this. It's entirely full of bioplastic right now. And we're still just piling up more bioplastic. This one's completely, this is all full. Craziness. Right, do we just go for more storage? I think we just go for more storage, don't we? Just go for an extra size storage right here. Connect those two. It's gonna suck all the life out of this area as well. But look at our little star base. Honestly, I did not expect... Well, first of all, I didn't expect to be going over 5 hours. But yeah, I did not expect to be making as much progress as we are. Kind of struggled a little bit in the middle. But things actually kind of worked out, didn't they? Kind of. We get our bench down. No space for a bench. Just total space for a bench. I'm gonna put benches down, one way or the other. Bench and pull-up bar take up the same space. Water, lamp. Lovely. Can we kind of might as well use all this, because otherwise all this bioplastic's just going to be sitting in my inventory doing nothing. I'd rather actually put it out and do something with it. It's productive and constructive. Here we go, that'll do. Look at how green this little corner is, seriously. This laser definitely covers everything. Good. Good. Let's check the... Oh. Fine, whatever. Let's check the power grids. Power grid's good. It's still going up. Still very happy with that. Oxygen is fine. Water is not an issue. Columns is going up. Food is kind of balancing. I don't know why biologists are struggling right now. Is it because they just put in a lot more capacity all at once? They do have to walk quite far to their dorm, to be fair. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little connection here. And I'm gonna add a little dorm. I don't want to add a dorm here. I don't think I want to add a dorm here. It's a bit of a waste. I mean, like, then the next junior storm is there. I think the problem is... Okay, I think it was just a fluctuation problem. I think it was an actual issue. We could definitely do with more bioplastic processing, though, because we are really backing up. Also, it might be worth having another... What's it called? Another canteen down here. Yeah. Let's go for a canteen. A dorm. We'll go for a canteen here, dorm over here. Probably. Maybe. Canteen here, dorm here. Yeah, we'll do that. To Cantina. And connect to both sides there. Armed intruders. Protect them, please. And a dorm. 2 intruders dead, 3 intruders detected, 4th intruder found. Connect there, please. 5 intruders detected. No deaths on our side. Wonderful. Very, very good. Right, check those food meters. Food seems to be balancing out. Seriously, are we ever gonna, you know, have enough food? Apparently not. Apparently we need to just keep making more food. Right, let time pass faster. How's our storage looking? We've still got 4 capacity, that's fine. Let's go for another biodome. How's our water looking? I think let's preemptively build for more water capacity. Another water extractor. Drop it. Just over here. And let's build us another biodome. Next to the storage is ideal. And we're going to connect it in both directions. One of our carrier bots just died. We've got 14 carrier bots, but we should have more. Do we not? Manufacturing limit, carrier bot. Yeah, look at that's a 20. You can carry way more stuff with those. Oh, no, that's beautiful. Look at all that gorgeous metal we've got down here. That's beautiful. Right, I think over here we need another factory. I mean, actually, is this the best spot for a factory? Canteen. We'll sort the canteen out first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear that one actually. We go there. That one can go there. Water fountains And go here, 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 oh, here and here. We'll have video screens up here, and here, here, and here, and here, and potted plants. And go wherever potted plants go. Which there's not very many opportunities for, actually. A lot of very sad people coming down here, but hey, that's what these things are for. That's a dorm. It's next to 2 oxygen generators. At the same time, this is going to be a good little corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we don't get the 9th. Very annoying. There's the biodome. We'll do the standard. I don't want to dump everything in all at once, so we're going to go rice, wheat, tomato, mushroom. I think over here we might do another processor. Got plenty of storage. More things coming in. Storage capacity is all good. How are we doing for laser access? Lasers still have good coverage down here, although we'll want to expand that at some point soon. I just expanded the amount of water being produced. We're kind of balancing out. Although there still could be random fluctuations. Let's check the grid just to get a sense for how water's doing. We're just fine. Water blipped, but we just added more capacity, didn't we? I think we did. Water did just blip there. That was a turn or 2 ago. We're at 238. I think we're about to beat this challenge. Bloody miracle. Okay. People are very happy. We've got people very, very happy indeed. We go for more robots. We go for a factory. I think we go for a factory. I mean, I really wish there was an easier way we could get metal and ore together. I mean, there's metal here. There's metal here. I think it's coming out here just because that metal storage is overflowing. So let's make a factory over here. I think let's build it attached here. Attach it to both of these sides. And then let's build processing plant. Do you want a processing plant or do you want storage? I think we'll put storage here, processing plant over here. We still want these things to drop things off into storage, and that's a good spot for it. Processing plant's good over here. Yeah. How's our storage looking? We've still got 3 more drums good to go. Let's check the power grids. We are topping out, which is good. I think we will need another solar panel though. Also, CNT. I don't know why one of the robots' name was abbreviated CNT, but here we are. Right. Another factory. Let's get 1 arms. Oh, we went for a big factory. That's the first big factory. That is fantastic. Right, in that case, 2 arms. 2 of those. And 2 of these. Why, you got a problem with it? No. And yeah, we'll go for 2 of those as well. Another 2 of those, rather. Low on storage space. Wonderful. In that case, we'll prioritize the storage space expansion. I also do want to add more access fairly soon, because otherwise we've got to walk all the way from like here, or I mean here's not bad, it's not too bad. Let's go for a storage. Armed intruders. Security alert. Security alert. Let's go storage from here to here. One of my guards has died, but that's fine. Another armed intruder. 2 more armed intruders. Yeah. This actually worked out surprisingly well, all things considered. Like having, yeah, just like having a control center either side of the entrance. Like normally I would have it like right at the entrance. Like having one either side is quite good. Although I think in future, I think I would try and make sure that like this and then the control centers were off the main thoroughfare. I think that's kind of the problem that we're having, is that we're not on the thoroughfare. We're running out of oxygen. What's my oxygen grid? We're at 260 oxygen grid. Oh dear. That's fun. That being the case, need oxygen rapidly. Where's a good spot for oxygen? Just put oxygen down over here. We just put oxygen down over here. Got a factory down though. So wasteful. Right, we can expand down here. We can expand down here. Let's put one over here. It's a bit wasteful having these two so close to each other, but hey-o. Do what you gotta do. Look at this mountain that we've got going on over here, by the way. Look at all this metal. Crazy. We need to put it to some good use. I should be building more everything constantly. Like, what is that? We've got like 10 mines going on right now. I've lost track of how many biodomes we have. Hold on, let's look at food. Food is stagnating. Canteen's low on oxygen. We're building more oxygen, don't worry. I just built the storage. Let's build more pods, shall we? So rice, rice, rice. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Tomato, tomato. No. Tomato, tomato. And mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Right, tons of resources. Tons of resources. There's some very sad people here, sadly. But there's plenty of things that they can do to cheer themselves up. I'm sure they'll find a way. Storm's low on oxygen. We've got oxygen being produced. Can we prioritize this, please? Yes, yes, structures are low on oxygen. I only need 2 more oxygen generators and then we're golden. I don't think I need to worry about food, although I will keep adding more food. Actually, how many of these big domes do we have full of food? That's storage. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? We've got 5, 6. Okay, we've got 6 of them. That's actually not that much. Really. That suggests roughly 1 dome per 50 people or something. Right. We're gonna expand out this direction just because it's a bit closer. Structures are low on oxygen, I know. I know. Right. More of you. How's our water? Water's low. That is a solar panel, so we need more storage. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. What the flip has happened over here? Oh, right. It was just that we built large storage. That's fine. It's only complaining because it's sucking up all the oxygen. It's fine. Look how much damage that causes, though. Like, all the way out here, these things are like 16%, and 16% is where you get the alerts, by the way. It's just sucked all the oxygen out of the place. Wow. It's fun. Yeah, like I like that it just like ends up waving. Like we've got all these oxygen generators working overtime. Trying to cover for it. And it's just like, yeah, just like rolling waves as the oxygen flows from area to area. Look at that! It's going out all the way as far as here! Like, I don't think anywhere has been affected by, hasn't been affected by the production. Like, these are at 19. Like, that's at 19%, that's at 18%. That's 17%, that's 16%. The damage that's caused is insane. I think I'm gonna have to build more oxygen production over here just to stop the damn alerts. To be fair, I was gonna do it anyway, so. More oxygen production. Where do I want it? Gonna put it over here. Add more oxygen. Preemptive more water. I'd rather have too much water than too little. Right, we are so close to being done with this damn mission. I'll finally 100%ed all the challenges in this damn game. Although I've not unlocked every achievement on every planet yet. That would be a nice thing to do. Honestly, this has been like the most successful run I've ever had of this. Like, normally I'm like just about to have an entire society collapse at this point in the game. And to be fair, judging by the amount of oxygen that I'm losing, that's gonna happen. Yeah, why are you not able to keep up with the oxygen demand? Seriously, right, that's fine. Right, we're getting more oxygen going in. Water is not the limiting factor, at least I'm worried about better not be. Check the water grid. Water grid's fine. Water chart. Storage is taking a blip, but we just added a lot more capacity. Water. Ooh, storage is actually starting to go down a little, but we have just again added more capacity. That's fine. I am gonna add another power collector though. Probably over here. Just lock this corner off. That can be our expansion direction for that, and it still leaves all this section for more ground expansion. Could do with a bedroom. I want to build something here and then a bedroom here. Or we just do a bedroom over here. Just gonna do a bedroom over here. Wherever I can get away with it. One big bedroom, please. So people have a chance to sleep. Look at all this oxygen alerts. Right, I'm unironically just going to build another oxygen generator right next to the second one. Just to try and support this. I think the problem is, like, relatively early on, I was like, yeah, I don't need to worry too much about having oxygen here. But then, like, later you start noticing there's, like, oxygen islands where, yes, in theory you have enough capacity. But in practice, some things are too far away from oxygen. Like, there's, like, 3 jumps here between oxygen. That's 3 jumps away from oxygen, and that's probably a bit too much. But I think we're just managing to get things sorted out. We're at 18% oxygen down here, and that's the source of the problem. That's at 17%, but it's going to keep being a problem. You're at 15%. I can't squeeze any more oxygen in here. See what I mean? Oxygen dead zone. It's 3 jumps away from this one. And it's not enough. And there needs to be an oxygen generator outside of every bedroom just to stop the screaming and the sleep apnea. But right, we are about to win this. We are about to actually win this, and I can't believe it. That's going to be a fit. We're going to fit them all in here. Fantastic. I don't get it. Why can it work on some of them but not others? Right, we have so many more resources than I know what to do with. So many more resources. I was gonna build... Actually, how's the production going on down here? No one's doing basically anything. I don't know why not, but no one's doing basically anything down here. I think the limiting factor is proximity to bioplastic, so what I'm going to do is we're going to do a tier 2 processing plant. Oh, actually I can't do a tier 2 processing plant. I'll do a tier 1 processing plant, that's fine. Oh, armed intruders. I do not want them bringing down my damn population. We killed one of them, good. Suffer, suffer for your arrogance. There are 6 intruders. Excuse me, 6 intruders. 7 intruders. We've got 25 armed guards and 3 of them waiting for guns. So that's fun. Guns, still production limit 5. We don't have 5 left though. Yes, that's fun. I suppose something that I do need to consider as well is the fact that all these people are not only breathing, but they're also using airlocks. And Jesus, look at this, these are stacked 4 deep. That is insane. Right, what the hell is going on with my damn population? We have 21 miner bots, 22 carriers, and it's not enough. Right, let's go up to 25 on both of them. Up to 15 constructor bots, because we've hit the limit. So yeah, we've got 282 people living here, 53 robots, and counting. And we still don't have enough storage space. It wants me to make more storage space, my god. This is crazy. But what an amazing colony I've got going on here. I'm so proud of how this has turned out. I did not think I would have as much success as I have found here. Right, are these losing condition? They're losing condition slowly. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna have to make more storage just for all the things that need to be stored. Yeah, game balance wise, there's a little bit of a... I don't know why the condition of all this food is just going down. Like, this is fine. Why specifically is this room bad condition? I don't get it. There's no issues anywhere else. Look at this place. This room is just entirely filled with bioplastics. We're overflowing with food supplies everywhere. Got some very, very sad people, but that's it. You know what? I'm gonna do something a bit cray-cray. That could be fun. I was gonna build something down here, but instead, let's see. I build a pyramid. I can totally build a pyramid. This is what you're supposed to do to balance your economy, by the way. You build monuments to your own ego. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Power storage is low. How low? How low are we talking? We still have 4 jars full. We have 1,500 power capacity. We're producing 3 times the power that we are using. Our grid is getting a bit low though, so some more surplus power would be nice. Once we're done with this lesser monument to my ego, we shall build a monolith, because why not? I do think the monolith requires... what are they called though? Semiconductors. So let's boost that to 20, just to like encourage them to hurry the hell up. You guys are all producing semiconductors, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good. Produce more semiconductors. This is about to get built. Big pyramid. It requires so many resources. We are at 296 population. We're gonna beat the population. We're gonna get there before we actually build my damn monument. Here it comes. Doesn't need much left. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure that the monolith, which I don't have access to, pretty sure the monolith requires like 100 of each, and then I think it's like maybe like 100 bioplastic, 50 metal, and then like a bunch of semiconductors as well. But like all of our semiconductors are currently being used for building more robots. Because robots. Challenge complete. We've now completed all Planetbase Corp challenges. Hell yes. Hell yes. Victory. I mean, I could keep going. I could quite happily keep going, but I suppose I do have to stop. Okay, I honestly didn't expect to be doing as much as this. There's our lovely pyramid. I did not expect to be as motivated to play this as I was today. Like, I wanted to play it, don't get me wrong. But I was like, I don't know how I feel today. I don't know how I feel. Do I want to stream? And I'm glad I did. Monolith is tiny, an epic and totally pointless symbol of achievement. 20, 30, and then 10. Right, okay, fine. Let's build the monolith and then we'll call it. Because why not? I want to build the monolith. The only limiting factor is semiconductors. So I'm going to prioritize tasks down here. This has been fantastic, actually. This has been really fun. Like, I love this game. I really do. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a whole processing plant here and I've done nothing with it. I completely forgot about it. Right, get to work, please. Like, at some point we're going to run out of bioplastic and it's up to you to make sure we don't. My god. Dear, dear, dear. But yeah, no, this game is really fun. I've had so much fun with it. Said Valana, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully all's good. We have had a very fun time playing this today. We have been playing, this, what's it called? Planetbase. I love Planetbase. I played it on and off over the last several years and always had so much fun with it. And yeah, it's just very, very fun. I need another biodome or we're gonna starve. Doesn't look like it, but it's gonna happen. And they're gonna complain about how much oxygen I'm using. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Don't want them to complain about how much oxygen I'm using. So I'm gonna make the biodome over here. Connected to both these oxygen producers. They can be dedicated just to dealing with that. I'm gonna build a little airlock here as well. Just so that going forward we'll have a bit of an easier time accessing things. And once we're done we'll build a storage unit, that's fine. It'd be a shame if your bubbles pop. They're not bubbles! This is my space colony. It's going very well. Up crazy late? I mean, it's not crazy hours. I've been up later. Last night I was up until 4 o'clock or something. I was playing Dark Souls. It was fun. But yeah, no. I'm in one of those kind of moods where I just wanna play some game. It's fun. But yeah, food's getting a little bit low, specifically vitro meat. We need more meat. So we've got a lot of biologists down here. We've got one dorm over here. I could do another dorm over here, I think. Everyone's currently very, very busy. There we go. Right now it's going to be easier to drop off the last resources over here, hopefully. What time is it for me now? It is 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Some people are very unhappy. I think it's because, like, we just had someone try to break in and kill us. Or kill as many of us as possible. And we're not for that. Right. Watch the wave of oxygen just being sucked into this biodome. Just watch it happen. It's going to take a little second. We need to build one of these connectors first. And the wave begins. Fortunately, we do have this storage over here, which is going to be able to suck up a lot of capacity. Actually, we've got 2 biodomes and a very large storage here. Yeah, just by having some other sinks of oxygen, they've managed to absorb the worst of it. I mean, like, they are now, unfortunately, pulling from everything around them. So, as expected, this little oxygen island is now choking to death. But that's totally fine. What are we waiting on? 2 more semiconductors. That's totally fine. And that's a biodome. Oh yeah, we need a biodome, don't we? So we're gonna go tomato and tomato. We are gonna go mushroom, wheat, and rice. Lovely. That'll probably tide us over for a little bit. I will also make a new lab, because we only have 2 labs actually. I could do with another one. Or is it 3 labs? No, I think it's 2. Oh, armed intruder! Stop them. We've got armed intruders. Fortunately, we have armed guards. So they just get themselves shot to death by overwhelming firepower. And now my guys are sad. Which is a shame. It really is a shame, because that really brings down the status of my colony. It really does. But yeah, I think you arrived just at a very interesting spot, actually, because we just actually won. This is like the hardest challenge in the game. And we're well ahead of it, actually. I'm gonna actually do some more work over here. Rice. Wheat. Tomato. Mushroom. Yeah, our food supplies are getting dangerously low. I've been neglecting our food supplies a little bit. Specifically our vegetables. Our meat's also a concern, so I'm going to build... Oh, the monolith's coming up. There it is. My beautiful monolith. The monolith from beyond space and time. Beautiful. 60 prestige points, and a meteor just hit one of my power collectors. Fantastic. Oh, I should check my water. Water storage is fine, although I probably will build another water extractor just on top of things. Not here, though. Build it over here. Right. Low on storage space, too right we are. We just built this and it's full already. What was I thinking? We need another dorm. I'm gonna build it here, going towards this. I just can't stop. Even though I've won, even though I've beaten the game, I can't stop. Another dorm. And do more storage down here. I can't believe we filled this entire valley. Like, we started all the way up here. Right here. With a piddly little base, and it's just expanded into this whole big thing. It's fantastic. I love this game. It really is one of those games. It really is one of those games. You just wanna keep playing. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a lab. That's what I wanted to do. So where's the lab? Oh, oxygen. Hold on. What's our oxygen grid? 350? Oh my god. Okay, right, this is bad. Maybe about to suffocate if I don't build some oxygen capacity like now. I'm gonna start with oxygen right here, connect to both of those. I'm gonna put oxygen, is that the full size one? Medium one, hold on, did I do it wrong? Yeah, that's the full-size one, that's fine. Water we're fine for, oxygen we're getting low. We're not doomed yet, but we are getting low. I'm gonna plop this one down here. So we need more oxygen, more O2. Another water extractor. Go over here. We're also going to need more energy, so I've not expanded my energy for ages actually, so this is well overdue. Another power collector as well. Yeah, the lack of oxygen is really eating me. Like, we've got tons of oxygen production down here. We just, at this stage in the game, we didn't need to add that many oxygen sources. And we're paying for it now. Because the game's just screaming at me. Ah, it's screaming. Right, we've added a bunch of capacity. It's fine. We've also got another dorm. We like dorms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. 8. Also, I hope everyone is doing well, enjoying the pre-Christmas festivities and all the jazz. That's a sick bay. I don't need a sick bay. Our storage is low, but not critical. We've still got plenty of storage available. I was doing some shopping yesterday after work. Got some nice things for people. And today I got all the stuff I'm planning on cooking for Christmas dinner, which is going to be very nice. But look at that, that storage is almost entirely full of starch. Unprocessed starch. And some medicinal herbs. Totally medicinally, understand. Panic? No, we don't need to panic. We just added 60 more points of capacity, we are fine. Food is a concern though. Food's a real concern. Our food is going down massively and I'm deeply concerned by this. Let's add more food in here. Let's add some storage. Here is fine. It's then going to complain because we're not going to be producing enough oxygen. I can't believe we're actually surrounding this. Craziness. Wait, have we actually bumped up against the edge of the map? We have! We've hit the edge of the map! I've never done that before. I've never hit the edge of the map before. I thought this game went on forever. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I've been cheesed. I've been utterly cheesed out of this game. Robot, you're gonna want to get out of there. Little see you next Tuesday. Would you like to get out of danger? Maybe? Kinda not. Right, more tissue synthesizers. We need meat. Six will do. 7 for luck. Yeah, meat's getting a bit low. It's good that we've actually been able to recover our food supply, for the most part. But we need meat as well. People need diets. Right, okay, robots are fine. That storage is about to get built. Yeah, this is going to suck up so much air. We have got surplus capacity though, which is good. Canteen's low on oxygen. Of course it is, it's down here. What are people mostly complaining about? People are very hungry. Oh, that's a bit of a problem actually. Because there's tons of food, but people are hungry. Oh god, people are really hungry actually. Hold on. Let's stop people landing for a little bit. People are starving. There's tons of food, but people are starving. That's not good. Very not good. I think there's not enough places for people to eat. Also, we ran out of power. I don't know how we ran out of power. We've got tons of storage left. What happened? Right, biodome. Wait, it's not biodomes that's a problem. It's food. It's being able to eat. Make a canteen right here. Biodome. Let's go for Tomato, 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 tomato. You might be about to see the thing that I usually have happen to me quite a bit earlier than I got to. So that's tomato and mushroom. Let's go rice and wheat. Yeah, this usually happens to me at some point where people are like really hungry, but they don't have places to eat, so they can't eat, so they just die. Despite the fact that, like, they've all got food. They've got so much food. Tons of food. Like, it's fine. Totally fine. Like, don't worry. Right, oxygen's broadly under control. Water's a non-concern. Power's fine. It's food that's the problem. Specifically, meat. But we did just build this. Gonna just build more tissue synthesizers. Let's convert a couple that are about to pop over to different kinds of meats. You can go to that, that's fine. I can go to that. Right, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Canteen's here. Let's go. Meal makers. Prioritize meal makers, I think. I'm actually gonna go to 6 of them here. 6 of them's not enough. Hold on. Yeah, 6 of them. 2 big tables. Can't squeeze in little tables as well, sadly. I'm gonna delete one of these. I can add a little table as well. Water gets put close to the doors. They need to be watered as well. Plants. I go there. Yes, I go there. Let's get some entertainment on the go. Lovely. Right, now there are more places to eat. Stop complaining. My god, they're like ants. So hungry. Look at them, they're all congregating here. So just grab food. There's tons of food. Just grab the food and sit on the floor or something. Are you so posh that you have to sit at the table? I know for a fact that you can eat on the floor. I know for a fact. Yeah, I think this is one of the interesting problems, like, as the game goes on. It becomes like a distribution issue. Where, like, you've got all the resources you want, but, like, because when you're playing the game, you've got to react to your needs in the moment. It's like, oh, I really want to be able to build this, but I have to prioritize doing this now. That's what it takes to be, like, on the next level of playing this game. Being able to account for, oh my god, our food's even going down even further. Why is our food supply still dropping? Wait, hold on. It's because everybody's hungry, they're working less effectively. They're working less effectively, so all the food isn't growing. And now we're about to encounter systems collapse. Is what's gonna happen. Everyone, yeah, we're just about to encounter systems collapse by the looks of it. And at that point, like, there's going to be no recovering from it because there's going to be no food, and there's going to be no one to make food, and there's going to be no one to get food. There's going to be nobody to do anything, and then probably everybody's going to be dead. Oh dear, yeah, like, It's the strangest, and like, look at this as well. Like, this is part of the problem too. All the storage just gets filled up with starch, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I mean, okay, yeah, you might think, right, reduce the number of starch plants that need to be growing. Like, reasonable, but like, the thing with that is, like, you need to be producing starch for having a varied diet. Like, hold on, if we go over here. Like, wheat, rice, and corn. Well, yeah, wheat and rice. Wheat and rice you need. I mean, I suppose I could get away with just having wheat, but then, like, it's like 3 wheats alongside, like, other foods. So, for every wheat that's produced, well, for every 2 mushroom plants, you need 1 wheat. No, for every 2 mushroom plants, you need 3 wheat. Is the issue. And we're just producing way more than we need. That's the problem. I think we are just... Yeah, I think... I kind of have my balance wrong, don't I? Slightly. Yeah. Very slightly. I've got, Actually, no. If anything, I'm not producing enough to optimize for, like, food ratios. Oh my goodness. We had a meteor impact. Astonishingly, no one got hurt. Wonderful. Love it when that happens. 22, 26. Get them up to 30. Constructor bot limit. How many constructor bots do I have? Got 11. I can probably go for more. That's fine, actually. Right, everyone's still hungry, generally speaking, but they are somewhat less hungry than they used to be, which is good. Is there food over here? No. Let's build another canteen over here. Oh, wrong size. Canteen. Nice and big, please. Thank you. Connect all those. And yeah, the entire place has just been taken over with starch. And I have no application for 700 starch. And the problem with that is, then it becomes a question of, okay, what do you do with all the starch? Nothing. There's no way to burn starch. You can, like, manufacture it into things, but the thing is, like, I'm already manufacturing everything. Like, I can't produce much more stuff as we are. Like, I don't have the population to be able to be producing more stuff. Well, I mean, I do, but I mean, maybe I can. But the problem is then I need to produce more everything. And yeah, look at that. Our food's about to go down to nothing. We're running out of vegetables. We're just overwhelmed with starch. So, I'm not sure what exactly is going on. Have I just got way too many workers that aren't doing anything? I feel like I've got way too many workers that aren't doing anything. You want to give your workers busy work, just so that they can constantly be doing stuff. Like, even if they don't need it. Even if they don't need to be doing anything. Just give them a job to do. But the thing is, then there's power limitations, and, like, past a certain point, you're just constantly spamming stuff to keep your population growing. I don't know. Right. We've got a canteen here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5. You there. Table. Water. Plant. Oh, not plant. Plant. I mean, this is one way to use up bioplastics. But yeah, now what we need is production. Processing plant. Wait, hold on, recycle that. Processing plant, make sure it can connect to both. Let's build another processing plant over here. Why can't it connect in there? That's weird. We need to cut ourselves off there. That'd been bad. Meteor connection impact where? I didn't see where that impact happened. Oh, it's there. That's fine. We've got many redundant loops. This is fine. This is totally fine. We've got 2 robots about to give up. Waiting on 1 resource there. Let's build... Did I not build a processing plant over here? I thought I just did. I'm building this one over here. Building that one there. Build another one over here. Build one there, but it's not a really good spot. I mean, it's not bad. We'll build it here. May as well do some redundancy. Food being a limitation is a problem. Just give people bioplastics jobs. Sure, go for it. Go crazy. Just go crazy. Just do what you want. Right, food is still low. Good news is the farms are less angry now. Let's have a little look at the food. Food is still low. We're still dropping. We're not producing enough food. I'm not sure if it's going to bounce back because we have so many sources of food it's not even funny. We have so many sources of food it is not even funny. I do not understand why we don't have more food coming in. Can it literally not spawn or something? I've got so much stuff coming in now. Come on, food, recover. We're low on storage space. I'm not surprised. I know. Right, we got tons of spare labor. Gonna build another factory over here. We might not be dead after all, actually. Astonishingly. There's no way to get around this rock, which is very annoying. Importing metal is going to be an absolute nightmare. So I have to walk all the way around here. Can I connect you to you? No. Well, good thing we've got a large number of hauler robots. Large factory being constructed over here. Let's expand our solar array. Next you. Next you. Just make sure that we don't run out of power. We've still got tons of power, but we're going to be doing a lot of building. You've just broken. Well done. Build another factory over here. Full size one, please. Power storage critical. We still had a bar and a half, and we've still got another one coming. We definitely want to build more, though. Build another one here. Build another one here. That spot. Let's keep it coming. We've got the resources. We should be spending them. Factory, large factory. Spares we're kind of good for. I'm gonna go 4 semiconductors. I might go full semiconductors. Actually, you know what? Full semiconductors. Why not? Go crazy. We need to use them. We need to use them for something. We've got spare guns now. That's fun. Just keep going crazy for semiconductors. Someone can haul the resources over. We've got ore waiting to be collected. That's another... Oh, that's a processing plant. I think that's a processing plant for... Yeah, I thought I had another one. Metal. There's tons waiting around. We just don't have the demand for it. Let's make some more oxygen while we're at it. They don't reach? Are you kidding? Thank you. You got oxygen, that's fine. Still... Oh, it's a circle! The edge of the map is circular. That's weird. I mean, it's fine, but... I don't know. I thought it was bigger. The map was much bigger. I've never been to the edge of the world in this game before. More robot repair facilities might be a good idea. Like, we do have robot repair, but like they're constantly in use. Probably like some more robot facilities over here, maybe? Yeah, that's all being produced. That's lovely. Another robotics facility over here. Full size, if you please. And we'll up the number of carrier bots and driller bots. Just to free up labor. I'm forgetting, that's something that I'm forgetting, that the driller bots are actually freeing up labor. We ran out of power. Okay, that's terrifying. What happened to the grid there? Hold on. I'm not even sure if it's a capacity or a storage thing. I'm gonna say we need more solar panels, regardless. More power collectors as well. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to look around behind here. Like, look! There's so much land over here that I could totally go to, but it won't let me. There's no way I can get behind this. No chance I can sneak in there. This is now doing its own thing. I did just add quite a lot of capacity, didn't I? Yeah. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you going around this way to get to this? Oh, is the queue to get to this airlock just so large? I think it is. Yeah, it just went in there. Ooh, that's a thing. Okay, airlock capacity. That's very interesting to consider. I mean, it's something that I've encountered before. Oh god, yeah, look at this. We are not going to get all these charged before we run out. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get all these charged by the end of the night. That's fun. No, we're not. That's a concern. Right, so let's build another solar panel over at it. Where's the edge of the world over here, by the way? Relatively close, but not too close. That's good. Right. Get another one of these in play for the next day. Go back to that other robot manufacturer facility that I just constructed, which is somewhere down here. Where is it? It's over here. It's over here. Lovely. Right. Definitely want some more of these. I'm gonna go up to 4 of these actually, just to keep on top of it. Then 4 more construction, please. Get those edited. Go up to manufacturing limit. Semiconductors goes up to 30. Guns will go up to 10 because why not? Populations. 30, 31, 13, 74 robots. Right. People are still hungry. Plants are not doing amazing. Let's see what food's been going on with. Right, so meat's going up, which is good. Vegetables, we saw a big burst. That was as a bunch of things started to grow all at once, and that's fine. Meals. The number of meals is also kind of fluctuating. We are getting dangerously low on food here. That's a concern. Like, food is just, like, immediately going into meal makers. Low on storage space, don't I know it? This is surprising. We're actually seeing quite a healthier balance between starch and bioplastic and metal now. There's still so much production of ore going on that we don't know what to do with it all. Which is very fun. I'm not really sure what more production I can actually go for. Also, not enough people are down here doing stuff, which is a problem. Can I make a little dorm over here, just to encourage people to hang around a bit longer? I can make a regular size dorm. That may not be the worst idea in the world. We'll do a full size one over here. Just directly in there. If people have places to sleep, they're going to stay there. Yeah, and like, look at this, we're still getting piles and piles of starch. Right, how's our storage looking this night? Energy-wise. Right, way more storage capacity, that's good. So let's check the, yep. No need to worry there. Oxygen, laser beams doing laser beam stuff. I think we've averted systems collapse. Whether we've reached equilibrium or not, I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think we have. Meat's dropping off again. Is that just because a bunch of supplies just came in all at once? I think it might be. We might need to expand the amount of food availability. Maybe. I think we need to build more housing over here. Like, we've got houses, yes, but we also need food. Because currently they're going all the way back to here for food. We also don't have any food over here. Also close to the edge of the world. Could see about building some more food down here. Save them going for quite as long as a walk. That place is still crazy full. Here's that dorm though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all. Waiting on this dorm being built. It's coming through. Got hints. Hints that there's some useful stuff going on here. I think at this point we're running out of labor. Is the problem. Like before we were like, oh, there's so many people just milling about doing nothing. And to be fair, there are still a good number of people just selling about idling. Security guys and what have you, workers. I don't understand why though, we're giving them jobs. I mean, I suppose all these are engineering jobs. That's part of the problem. We've got too many engineering jobs and not enough engineers. That's at the inverse of the line. Right. More beds. Let's go for... I have ore down here. We do! We've got tons of ore down here. Okay. Go for another processing plant then. Just connect to this one, please. That storage is full. I'm going to suggest we build another full-size storage here as well. Just connect it into here, connect it there. How are we on the fuel supply issue? Yep, plenty of storage availability. I'm going to... No. We're going to build another solar panel though. Tons more solar panels. No, I didn't want to do that. More power collectors. And we are approaching the limit of our safety range, which is fun. In which case, we need to build another anti-meteor laser. Which will go right here, and that'll keep the rest of it safe. Okay, that is a new processing plant. This is for ore. Just go crazy. How's our storage capacity looking? How's the grid? Although the chart is not updating in real time. That's good. It does show you how much usage there is. I think we'll be fine. About a quarter capacity left. More resources coming online. Very good. I've got plenty of people just milling about doing nothing. Really wish there was a way to like break down like jobs by type. Ooh, that was a close one. So unfortunately nobody ended up dying there. For 25% engineers. 10% guards. We're definitely too many guards. Need more engineers. Way more engineers. 91 is not enough. Right, how many engineering jobs do I actually have? We've got 8. Another 8. 16. Another 8. 4. Another 4. Also, these are not assigned to the right things. We need some constructor bots. 1 driller bot and a carrier bot. 4 more. Another 4. No, another 6. I don't know. I think there's plenty of engineering jobs we can still do. I mean, I suppose engineers are also manning these stations, and I don't know, I think they're doing that much. I don't know why they're not doing more. Like, keep your eye out for any, like, idling engineers. Idling workers? Fine. Idling engineers? Problematic. Stop idling. I don't know what the engineers think they're doing. There's like 90 of them. We've not given them that many jobs. I have no idea what they're doing half the time. Jeez, look at that. That's horrifying. Right, I think we do... do another processing plant over here. We're at 1,000. 1,000 starch. What the hell do you do with 1,000 starch? What do you do with that? There's nothing you can do with that. There's ore everywhere. We've got destroyed robots everywhere. All I can do is keep saying, yeah, get more carrier robots, sure. Get up to 50, why don't you? Those things bring so fast. Power's critical. And we're safe. Right, definitely need more storage. And generation. Never enough. Just keep going. The rate of expansion is now insane. Google insane expansion for more information. We're low in storage space. Don't I know it? We are producing as fast as I physically can, and it is not enough. Like, I really wish there was... Oh god, look at this. We're getting hungry people again. I mean, they would congregate there, to be fair, but still. We've got thirsty people now. People are being thirsty. Right, I mean, I suppose there's not that many places they can actually eat out here. We've got tons of places for them to drink. There's tons to drink. There's tons to eat. Okay, maybe there's not that tons to eat over here. Let's make another lab, I think. Lab in here. Just connect it via one. Build another dorm. I mean, I don't need to do this anymore. We've not even been bringing in any new people since, like, shortly after we beat the challenge. Oh god, what has happened to the food supply? What has happened to the food supply? What is going on? What is going on? Why is this happening? Is there just some... Is there some weird cycle going on? Where the game, like, thinks that there's a problem? Is this like a generational echo thing? Is this just like an echo of the incident? Where we ran out of food, so suddenly all the plants just start syncing up with each other again, because they're started like growing from zero again. And so they've never quite been able to recover. Is that what's going on? That might be what's going on. That might be what's happening. We need more meat. The big biology area. The problem is, yeah, distribution. And storage. Like, if things are just being done, like, look at these meal makers. We've got all, okay, we don't have that much food to be fair. All these meal makers are sitting empty. What are carrier robots doing? God knows. I really wish you could, like, get a breakdown of what everyone's doing at any moment. 38 robots and none of them are carrying any food around. But yeah, we've got no food. We've got no food. Because there's no food distribution, everyone's starving. Like, why can't you specify, okay, this storage can only be used for food. This storage can be used for... Yep, that would be nice. If you just, like, allocate zones. Like, if I just said, yeah, store food here, there would always be food right next to the canteen. If I said, this is only for ore and metal, it would be for ore and metal. That would be lovely. This one, probably just more ore, and yet it's just full of starch. This one, starch. It's all starch. My entire base is starch. Oh my goodness. What insanity. What insanity. Yeah, this is a game. In case it's not obvious. This is quite a game. Right, let's get some meat on the go. Anyway, I think I should stop, actually. I wanted to stop half an hour ago. And yet, here I am. Yeah, let's stop fairly shortly. Another dorm. Let's make some more. Because the problem is as well, like what I'm doing by like turning the starch into like materials, as I'm saying, sure, let's just replace something with something that takes up just as much space. That's kind of it. Semiconductors at 30, but we're only using 20. Spares were at 20, we want 13, and nobody's making them. Medical supplies were at 25, and like we've got 71 medicinal plants spare. No one's getting injured anymore because everyone who's mining is a robot. Actually, how many mines do I have? Got 10? That's 30 people. I don't need 40 driller bots, I just need 30. So all these ones that are currently set to produce driller bots, let's replace those with structure bots, I suppose. You can be a carrier bot. Just so that we've got a bit more variety going on. Like 2 of them for that, I think can sustain it. An interesting balancing act, so that is. Right, bringing in more food over here is very good. The meat is being very helpful. We're getting basic meals out of it. And the odd burger. Bots are getting damaged irreversibly, that's fine. People are mostly hungry. But the thing is, it's not something that's going to be solved by creating... Like, look at this. Like, now all the condition's really good. The condition of all of the plants is really good now. It's no longer saying, hey, we're not looking after the plants properly. That's not the problem. If I just, like, add more plants, that's not going to fix the issue. Because the issue is that they're not doing what they need to do. I don't know. There's more to it. Maybe I need to, like, because what I'm doing kind of naive. Just one of each of the plants that is actually necessary. But I'm not factoring in the growth speed as well. Like, some things have faster production. I don't know what speeds they actually go. Someday I should just like do the maths and figure out, okay, so if I'm doing like one of these like very large biodomes, there are 16 slots inside it. So what proportion of them need to be what in order to provide all the food necessary? Like the optimal diet. And then how many like food things are necessary as well. And look at that, look, it's happened again. Like these things are about to like crap out on me because for some reason now the biologists aren't doing what they need to do. For some reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're still just producing more and more starch. Our ore's fine, our starch is the problem. Right, let's just screw it. Let's just produce all the starch in the world. I don't think we have... I genuinely don't think we have enough engineers to handle all the starch. I don't think it's possible to handle all the starch at this rate. I don't appear to be able to build out here. For some reason, despite the fact that... Oh, that's not connected, that's why. Oh yeah, everyone's so hungry. I don't think the problem's going to be solved by making more plants. We have way too much starch. And honestly, look at this, like, no one's working the jobs. No one's doing the jobs that are necessary. Also, that laser did nothing. Very helpful. We're 96% protection chance and somehow still got hit. It's fine. Right, we're not going to run out of power anytime soon, but no one's doing the jobs that's necessary. We've got tons of bioplastic processors that are just doing nothing. Like, one's running in here. People are just standing about doing nothing. Is it because there's no storage? Is it because the factories aren't doing anything? I don't know why the factories aren't doing anything. They should totally be doing something. And at this point it just becomes craziness. There's every reason why people should be doing stuff, and yet nothing is happening. These guys, look at them, they're just engineers standing around doing nothing. You have jobs to do. You should be doing them. I'm sorry. And then the biologists are just gonna, like, do nothing? Question mark? We've got no food. We've got no food. There's nothing I can do to bring in food. We're just running lower and lower on food, and there's nothing I can do. If I add more food, the biologists are just gonna scream. Like, I've added more food and they just don't know what to do with it. And then there's the engineers just standing around doing nothing. They maybe think about doing the processing, but like, they don't work in processing plants. I think the game's just crapping out at this point. The game doesn't know what it wants to do. Maybe there's just too many things going on for the game to process all at once. Maybe I should just like keep the speed on normal. But then that's really slow. Nothing happens. That's boring. I've got 100 robots. 100 robots. Yeah, I don't know what's happening at this point. To be entirely honest, I don't know what's happening at this point. Oh my goodness. I just want to check the Steam and see if there's any achievements. Yep, I unlocked an achievement that 2.3% of people has. Which is nice. I've not even beaten the tutorial. And yet I've got overpopulation. Hyper Challenger, complete all the challenges. Have 5 operational telescopes. Yeah, fun. Dear. And yeah, we've got... Oh, that's interesting. We don't actually... Oh, I was about to say, oh, we don't have enough storage. We do. We've got more than enough storage. We got a bit more storage, actually. But yeah, just like... Everyone keeps starving. Then they go and eat. Then they let all the crops die. So then they get hungry. Again. And the less said about what's happening with the meat, the better. I don't know what's going on with the meat. Insanity. Insanity is this game. Still, somehow we've managed to win. I'm rather happy about it. Actually, is there I'm gonna check. Is there some achievement that I don't have yet that's like really, really cool? Tutorial, 100 colonists on storm planets, build monoliths on all planets, all milestones on all planets, build a base with 100 colonists in less than 30 days, complete Starport Atlantis challenge in less than 15 days, build a base with 250 colonists in less than 60 days, complete the Dark Moon challenge in less than 70 days. Okay, so then it's just time trials, basically. Oh my goodness. Anyway, this has been really fun. Being able to push this game to something of its limit, which is very nice. A lot of optimization needs to be done to be able to build bigger and more interesting things. But honestly, I think judging by the Steam achievements, 350 population is about as high as the developers expect to be able to get. And I've been able to beat that. I've been able to do it while still accruing more starch than I know what to do with. Actually, there's a question. Hold on. Is the reason these aren't working? Yeah, the reason these aren't working is because they're full. The reason these don't work is because they're full. Because they're full, that's why the engineers are doing nothing. Because they're full. Oh my god. Like, some of them aren't full, and those can do a little bit of work, but everything else is full. I don't know why the engineers can't work on these. Tons of jobs. Maybe they're just too far away from the engineers are? Yeah, so there's a sequel to this coming out very soon. There's a sequel to this game coming out relatively soon. There's been 3 little dev updates on it. And honestly, when it comes out, I would be interested in seeing what it's like. And look at this, it's happening again. People are hungry. The condition of these things starts going down, which means less food is produced, which means everybody starts to starve. Yeah, I think we're trending downwards here, annoyingly. Yeah, we're definitely trending downwards. That's pretty depressing. Anyway, there's a sequel coming out. If I could say anything to the devs about the game, love the game. I've spent an unreasonable number of hours on it over the last, like, 5-6 years. Because I've got some achievements in this that go back to 2020. I would say more data. We need more data, we need more understanding about what's going on with all the workers. I need to know, like, at a glance, how long workers are taking to do whatever. Are they taking too long moving from A to B? Are all of the biologists working? What is the efficiency of the biologist, kind of thing? Are they getting all their needs met? Are all of the production facilities completely full of resources, like these ones are? Like, these are completely full. Also, like a bin system. Oh wait, I mean, there is this bin system. I can just, like, delete starch. But, like, then I have to, like, click, like, literally one by one, and I can get rid of some starch. Like, that's good to know. Glad to know that that's there. Annoying that I've literally just discovered it's there. But, like, why is there not a way to, like, double-click and then select literally everything inside one? Why is there no way to, like, select multiple and then delete them all? Because if I could do that, I could reduce the impact that starch has in my colony. If there was, like, a button, like, that would be it. Like, a very simple kind of quality of life thing. Better organization, being able to choose what gets stored in what storage unit. Maybe setting, like, a global limit on, I want there to be no more than, say, like, 200 spare starch in my colony. Auto delete everything above that amount. Would make life so much easier. If there was, yep, someone just died of starvation, it begins. This is where death begins. This is systems collapse. Do you want to see how fast things can go wrong? This is it. This is how fast everything goes wrong. Everyone's now starving. It starts very slowly, and then it happens all at once. And I don't think there's anything I could have done. I genuinely don't. I don't know why. I think it's just, like, I literally don't know. Is it that I don't have enough food? Is it that the biologists are walking too far to get from where they're sleeping to where they're making food? Is it... I literally don't know. Like, and now, like, they're marching from A to B to find the only location where there's any food. And then because they're on this doom march, all running around together like lemmings, none of them are ever going to be able to find food. So they're all just going to die. Look at that. Now they're off again. They're off to find the only piece of food on the entire thing. And they're, yeah, and now the system's collapsed. They're just completely irrational now. Which is fascinating. Like, it's not a bad thing that this happens. This happening is a completely fine thing. You're allowed to have a game where 14 colonists will die of starvation in the space of like half a day, and that's completely fine. This is clearly due to a degree of mismanagement. Like, I have mismanaged this colony somehow that has led to this happening. The problem is, can you point to why? Is there any way for me to know why this has happened? Aside from the fact that I'm watching it happen right now. Is it a matter of, like, not having enough biologists? Is it a matter of... I literally don't even know. I don't know if it's because I don't have enough biologists. I don't know if it's because... It might even just be because I said, hey, go build like 12 things in one day. And because everyone was carrying lots and lots of resources over, they ended up like missing a harvest. And missing that harvest led to an issue that just kind of cycled more and more and more, and I've lost like 50 people already and counting. That's the thing, there's no way of knowing what's responsible. Like, I don't expect the game to be able to tutorialize this, because this is not a tutorial level problem, this is a late game problem. But being given tools to better organize the colony, being given ways to control the problems, like the very basic problems that your colony has. Even able to set like priorities, like, okay, this many bots I want to dedicate entirely to carrying ore. I want this many bots dedicated entirely to carrying food. This many bots for carrying, you know, this kind of thing. That's what I would like to see in this game, in the sequel. More control over the fiddly things. That's what I'd like to see. Because this game is really fun, it's really satisfying, it scratches a really satisfying itch in your head that says, yeah, you want to build a mass big base, colony base. And it's very fun, it's very satisfying. But at some point in the game, this is gonna happen. And like, this is the longest that I've gone before this has happened. And it's been fun. But like, look at that. Solid, no issues, and then suddenly everyone dies. Like, I just want to understand why. I want to be given the tools to actually look at and go, oh, so the reason that this happened is because... Oh yeah, and another thing as well. Being able to set certain roles for my guys as well. Because the thing is, like, if you've got like a biologist or whatever, a biologist can go hauling a piece of metal to a build site on the other side of the colony. Like, there's no need for them to do that. There's no need for every single colonist to be able to carry stuff. Like, it makes absolute perfect sense sometimes. You want, like, especially at the start of the game, like, all of your colonists become generalists at the start of the game. Like, there's absolutely no problem with that. That is not an issue. But as the game goes on, you might be like, okay, like, I want to have, like, I've got like 4 biodomes or something like that. I've got 4 biodomes. So I want to know for a fact that like 30 something of my biologists are just going to be focusing on farming. They're not going to be hauling anything that comes out of the farm. They're not going to be taking things off anywhere else for construction. They're doing none of that. The only thing that they are doing is farming. That's what I want. I want that kind of control to be able to say, right, these ones can do general tasks, these ones can do all the tasks. Because like this game's like, it's not the same as obviously, but it's very similar to Dwarf Fortress in that way. But like in Dwarf Fortress, what you can do is you can specify every individual dwarf. Okay, this dwarf, do I want you to be a hauler? Do I want you to be a fisher? Do I want you to do whatever? You don't necessarily have to have that level of granular control in this game. But it would be nice to be able to say, this many biologists, you guys farm. This many of my workers, you guys work in the mines. This many of the workers, they can be like processing materials or something. Specifically, this many I want to be processing minerals. This many I want to be processing bioplastic. This many engineers produce robots. You know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing would be good. That level of control, like very high level of control. Like not every individual character needs to be controlled, but it would make a really big difference to be able to do that. But you know, it's a fantastic game. It really is. And now we're in this really interesting situation where in the space of like 2 days, our population has dropped by nearly 3/4. And it's just going to be interesting seeing what happens now. Like, our robots are starting to die slowly. They just become irreversibly damaged over time. They will be able to repair themselves for as long as they're still alive. They've got auto repairs, so that can keep them in decent working condition, but eventually their integrity will drop to 0, and they'll die. They'll be able to keep things ticking along for as long as there's supplies. There are only 3 spares though, and that's going to be the critical thing. Like, eventually, the robots won't be able to keep this place running again anymore. But until then, it's just going to keep ticking over. Just be a question of what can keep running. But yeah, now the meteor impacts are coming in, because now there's no way to protect against them, because nobody's manning the, well, somebody's manning the worst telescope. I'm gonna recycle the worst telescope. Just so that people don't waste their time on the worst telescope, we're gonna be manning a good one. But yeah, the thing is full of resources, there's tons of food available, but I don't know if there were like more jobs available at a glance. I don't know that there were more farm jobs available than I had farmers. I don't know that there were, I don't know, it's just more data needed. More data needed is the issue, really, at the end of the day. But yeah, absolutely incredible game. Do love it. Very fun, very satisfying, very silly. Obviously, it's not meant to be the kind of game that goes on forever. It would be nice if there was a way to make a game go on forever. Like, you can definitely make a self-sustaining colony that will never die, like, barring some catastrophe. Maybe that's the problem. I just got to the stage where I've got too big. I got too unwieldy and unsustainable. Another thing that I would like as well, once you've actually built like an interior section, all other parts of the base need to be connected to it. Like, you can't just go, okay, I'm gonna build a new airlock over here, and then there's gonna be like new oxygen supply and then new sleeping areas kind of thing. Like, it makes sense why the game's like that. But like, it does make sense that that happens. Problem is, there's not really a way to if not. And now everything is about to destroy. Anyway, I absolutely love this game. I come back to it surprisingly frequently whenever I don't know, sometimes I'm just very much in the mood for it. And I've had a lot of fun with it. And hey, I've managed to beat some of the most difficult challenges in the game. So very, very happy. Anyway, with that all having been said, we're going to call things pretty much here. I'm rather tired. I should not be awake at 2 o'clock, but here I am. Honestly, it's the same as I was last week. Anyway, do I have any news this week? I mean, it's Christmas this week. It's Christmas. It's coming up. It's going to be nice. Very much looking forward to Christmas. It's going to be chill. It's going to be a quiet time for me. I don't know. I think as far as streaming's concerned, did I miss? No, I didn't miss anything. That's fine. What was I going to say? We're going to be streaming on Monday. Monday we're going to stream. Maybe we'll start Digimon on Monday. I don't know. We're gonna do something on Monday anyway. My next normal streaming day after that would be Christmas Day. I don't know if I'm likely to stream on Christmas Day. If people do want me to stream on Christmas Day, give me a shout and say, "Hey Mel, it'd be really cool to hang out with you for a bit on Christmas Day." I'd be like, "Yeah." I don't know. I don't know if I'll maybe just take Christmas Day for myself. I am not doing anything exciting this year. It's great. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna cook some food. I've got plans to make 2 desserts and maybe 2 mains. I don't know. I've not decided if I'm doing turkey. I'm definitely doing ham. I might do turkey as well. I've got antipasti, and I've got crackers and cream cheese for starters. So I've got 2 starters. I've got maybe 2 mains, and I've also got 2 desserts. I'm gonna be doing a trifle, and I'm gonna be doing a cheesecake for my desserts. I don't know. I'm gonna be having a lot of fun for Christmas. Actually, it's gonna be nice. And then hopefully a lot of catching up with friends and maybe family over Christmas as well. Oh, excuse me. It'll be good. But yeah, if you would like to see me do a little stream sometime on Christmas, I could potentially look at doing that. I'd probably do what I'd probably do is I'd probably stream about regular streaming times, to be entirely honest. Like, can I just start at like 7 p.m. my time? Normal streaming time would be nice. Probably by then I'll have had food. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's always that time of thing, isn't it? Always that type of thing. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what the next couple of days bring about for us. Oh yeah, and then after Christmas, I'm probably gonna end up hanging about with some friends as well. Maybe even on Christmas. I'm not even decided yet. Don't know what the full plans are. But yes, anyway, if I'm not spending far too long cooking far too much food, then yeah, maybe we'll do a little stream on Christmas Day. That'd be nice. And then if not, yeah, we'll probably take the next couple of days after Christmas, just kind of taking things as they go. But we will definitely stream Monday before then. Gonna play some Digimon, I think. It'll be nice. But anyway, with that all having been said, I've been Melanie. This has been Planetbase. I love Planetbase. I hope Planetbase 2 is very good. I hope it improves on some of these issues that there are with this one. Not that they're insurmountable issues. This is a really solid game, issues included. But yeah. And yeah, I don't know, well, as I say, I don't know when the next time stream around Christmas is gonna be. I'm delirious now. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I didn't expect to be, but here we are. But yeah, no. If I don't see you before Christmas, if you celebrate, then I do hope you enjoy. If you don't celebrate, I hope you still have a lovely time regardless. And until next time, take care of yourselves. Be very good to yourselves. And I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Oh, there we go. Button press. I press the button. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, there's been so much going on lately. I'm really looking forward to my time off over Christmas and New Year. It'll be so good. It'll be so very good. I am going to raid. No one. No raid tonight. Too tired to socialize. Going to go crash. Take it easy, folks. Mata ne.